Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you all. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Sunday, 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 Super Bowl Sunday has found us. Perhaps some of you are watching the game today? Perhaps? I'm trying to think of how many people we're actually going to see spend points on the Patriots today. And I should maybe ban them, each and every one of them. Yo, what up, Leroy Smith? Has been a long time, hasn't it? Too long. Time does fly. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Hope things are well. I am joining the server. I am 2 in queue. Second in queue. Psych, first in queue. The old intro song, yeah. The dubstep doesn't quite hold up as well as these days, but back then it was a good time. Was a good one. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna play next. I'm not sure. What's coming up next? Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. What are we feeling? I should probably just play something to hold us over, huh? Until I find the next thing. I am. My brain is slow today. I'm literally logging into the server. I'm not gonna lie. The water bottle has done such a good job of keeping him from barking. I love it. How about this? Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't see him out there. For now. For now. Um. Okay. Hopefully refresh the timer on our UAZ there. What are we even up to today? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Mark O'Neill, Crashing Adam, Schnoll. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. I miss how Daisy used to make me feel. How's it for you? I hate it every single day. Somebody save me from this nightmare. What up, Darth Ham Banana? How you doing? Oh, I never did pick another song. We might just have to hear out a little Chevelle until I get to a safe spot. Oh no, how terrible. Look at them, they're trying to board up windows. Ah, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. What's wrong, boys? Acting like you're getting shot through windows or something. All right, well, I guess we see if we can go get into trouble somewhere, huh? Good amount of bases right there, yeah. Yeah, we have a few neighbors, but only really ever see the one set. Wait, did they leave a door open? What the hell? Okay, no construction event going on over here. Okay. Maybe I should get more metal for the front door. See if there's some metal around here. Back to 100? No. Unfortunately not, but it's been out the same the last 3 days. I'll take no fever, though. I can work from there. I can work from there. I see a sleeping bag. I see 2 sleeping bags. Oh, thanks for you. Hey, I need that battery on the other server. Actually, I mean, I guess that vehicle's probably already gone. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wish I was getting more combat masks coming in so we could hit the gas more often. Maybe I have to go to the airfield for those. Can't tell if those zombies are up because of me or other people. Well, let's just wait a minute. Okay. Maybe we go to the house playlist we listened to. What was that, yesterday? What if I recommend a playlist? I don't know if I trust you. What if I listen to one song on it and I hate it? I'm like, no, this sucks. What's the playlist? Ready for all my deep dark secrets to come out tomorrow. Oh yeah, your video's coming out, or your podcast coming out tomorrow. And then I'm gonna have to quiz you about all the insane things that you say afterwards. I made his 47 songs, 2 hours, 37 minutes. What kind of playlist is it? There are a few of those. Yeah, I saw one already. But I know which one. Yeah, you probably do. See if you recognize any. Badass beats. Only bands I recognize so far are Black Keys, Arctic Monkeys. All right, we'll give it a shot. If it sucks, I'm banning you for a week. I'm kidding. This one's just an intro. All right, we're skipping it then. This is a pretty good song. It still doesn't have a flag up. No metal though. There was quite a bit of action on this server yesterday, all day long. Even all the way to the end. Of whenever I switched servers, so. I'm not sure if that will happen again today or not. Didn't recognize? Yeah, I recognized it. Just... It's like just kind of to me. Cam Cole today, okay. One man band. Even a documentary about him, huh? Well, maybe I need to go to the airfield. Not much going on in my neck of the woods right now. It's quiet. Too quiet. Maybe I'll go in and get some food. Get something I can get some water in, and then we'll go to the airfield. What the hell? Apparently somebody tried to start something in here. The zombies are providing. Okay, gunshots. That's a good sign. Wait. Do we have room for more leather sewing kits? Apparently I'm just getting a ton of these damn things. And I guess I don't take the... Oh. Where the hell is that? Extremely far. I think this playlist is not for me, O'Neill. Not trying to shit talk it, by the way. Everybody's got different tastes. Keep in mind, my tastes are like I don't even play much on stream of what I actually want to listen to. So, thanks for sharing, though. A little heavier, no. Significantly heavier. Let's see. Somebody suggested this band the other day. Let's listen to this band, or I don't know, one dude. I don't know if this is going to be stream worthy. It's not sounding like it. Nope. What about this? I don't even know where this plane is. I've never been over here to where this crashes, so. Or as in, like, I don't know the spot. So hopefully even if I don't get to loot it, it would be nice to see it so I can know where another crash possibility is. Yeah, I mean, not all of it, O'Neill, but a good chunk of it, yeah. Requiem by City State. Jax, what you crazy pup? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You know you can't just come flying up into my chair anytime you want. What if I'm in an intense fight and you jump up in my chair and ruin it? And get me killed. Huh? Yeah, okay. All right, you gotta hop down, okay? Okay. Let me look this up. You're getting 2 weeks, Quasmio, if this isn't good. Well, there it is. I can't ever let you guys pick music ever again. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm picking the music from now on. All right, all right, all right. Well, we'll just go with... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back to the... Where is it? Here. What do I rate that song? 1 out of 10? I don't know, maybe like a 6 or something, maybe? Nope. No. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. I don't even know how I tabbed out. I was not hitting Alt. Oh my god, there's a 60 rounder there. Of course you did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This plane is an absolute jackpot. I definitely want to grab more, but I'm worried about getting shot. I'm just going to get out of here. With the best things, especially this orange key. You fucking trash game. Yeah, at least whenever I've been on break stream various times, his drum and bass playlists sound pretty good, I think. But again, I'm judging music in different ways usually, like this music. I'm basically never gonna listen to this music outside of the stream. The music I play on stream almost always is just what works for the stream. What can I play that isn't going to chase people away, and kind of can just fit a background vibe. Oh shit. They don't even have a... That's not even attached to a building. It's just a random watchtower, huh? Oh no, it is something. It's like a shed. Huh. I'm not sure why you would want to do that. Somebody could easily raid you. Zombies are up over there. I don't know if they stay up a while because of me or if someone's over there, but kind of happy that I left. Like, I didn't want to grab the claymore and someone shoot me on my way out and make it explode. There were some other odds and ends that would have been nice to have, but we got out with the best pieces. FAL, orange key, 60 round mag. Plate carrier, military strip. I think this military strip, if I can make it back to base, is enough to give me a sleeping bag too, thank God. This is about to get removed. This is the worst part about any of the like drum and bass or house playlists that I find on Spotify already pre-made, is they just have so many bad songs in them, and I have to I have to listen to the whole playlist and go through it and start removing stuff, like this song. That's the point. You find good ones and make your own. Yeah, I just don't listen to enough drum and bass or house or any of that to make my own. I just need to ask Break for his playlist. I'll just go with that. And then I'll remove all the bad ones. Yeah, I'll wait. Let me ask him first, O'Neill, and then just so I can save time, because I mean, hopefully I don't know how big his playlist is, but if it's big enough, then hopefully I won't have to do any editing or searching or like adding anything. Just save me a lot of time. Like I feel like I don't have time to sit down and work out a whole playlist. I just never have time to do it. That's why literally the only like actual full playlist that I have now is the one that I play on stream, because that was music that was okay enough to listen to on stream, so I was just able to do, you know, two things at once: play games and then add songs to the playlist as I was listening to them. But like as far as the music I want to listen to, like metal, prog metal, anything like that, I don't even have an actual playlist, because I just don't have time to sit down and put one on together. But I may, yeah, any playlist is going to get repetitive. Be here every day. That's why it just has to have really insanely good songs. So it's like you'd be listening to the radio anyway and be long. Probably the only way that I'm gonna be able to put together like a prog metal playlist is gonna be like while I'm at the gym. 'Cause that's the only time that I really get to sit down and just listen to a lot of the music I want to. So then I can just, in between sets or whatever, add what we need. Song here or there, slowly. Still fighting over there. You can do what some streamers do and add a jukebox feature at $2 per song. No, I don't trust you or Quasmio now. Nope. You guys will give me a headache by the end of the day. And then Tristan would come in and he would play a bunch of garbage too. He'd be playing a bunch of songs that are just like the one I played a minute ago. The thing is, if people pay money to play songs, then I'm going to feel bad for skipping them. So I have to listen to a bunch of songs I don't want to hear and may not fit the stream all day long. And that will drive me insane. Sacrifice your ears to make money? I already sacrifice plenty of other things. People spamming Daisy shots at me, fucking dumbass TTS and songs while I'm mid firefight, trying to hear and clutch it up and make a big moment. I'm doing all right on that front, I think. Nice. Orange key secured. But more importantly, finally. Sleeping bag time. Wait, where did it go? Give me that. Okay. Okay. Is this my first 60 rounder on this server? Damn. We're so far behind on this server. We can toss this now. I don't know. Yeah, screw it. When we get to see the bunker again, man, we have so many keys we could go, but no one plays anymore. Everyone's already quit. So, I don't know. I don't really want to go solo, but I might sometime. $101. Do I have other 101 mags? No, I used them all. I'm gonna not take 40s on this server. Oh, yeah, the finger part. Again, I have to have more people playing so I can. Only one time that I found the convoy, the correct convoy, and it was everything was up, and I had the chance. I got killed by people showing up. So. Different color stuff diffuses, yeah. What time does the game start today? Is it like 2 hours about? I'm curious about this new game, War Dogs. Seems like it could be interesting. Oh, buddy. Come here. Buddy, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You can't just jump up here like that all the time whenever you want. Tried to jump up here and missed the jump and fell on the floor. Rolled around. You okay? You little idiot. You gotta learn. You can't jump up here whenever you want. You gotta give me a heads up. Nice to get to loot a plane again, though. Damn. Toss this out. Do I have room in these bags for these? Oh my goodness. Dude, this playlist was so good the other day. Now I feel like there's just so many songs that I do not want on here. My place was better? Definitely not. Ha! Good jokes, though. Wait a second. Do I have more tape? I might as well just make a bunch of these into suppressors. Well, do I have more tape that's like out of place? I don't. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Do need to eat this. Don't really have a spot for all these canteens. Guess I just need to start using them more. And rope does not need to go in there. Maybe it's time I start throwing out some of these sewing kits, huh? Or leather sewing kits. I just have so many. Need to start tossing some, I think. Okay. More spray paint. Got an idea. Let's just use this up right now. Hello, Mr. Calino. How are you? Chilling. Playing League with some men. I see that. You out there carrying the boys as usual? Obviously. Don't need 2 of these. Okay. Do we go to the airfield? Okay, yeah, we do not have any pox on here. I didn't think we did, but now I am certain of it. All right, let's fix this up really quick too. Was there another cleaning kit in here? No. I'm gonna toss both of these. And all of these. All right, let's move this to here. There we go. Okay. So we're definitely tossing these. So many leather sewing kits. Damn. And we'll keep one of these. Toss the rest. You don't need any. We'll fix our boots. I have so many of the stems on this server. I guess we just throw these in here. Wait a second. We have more room? I'll throw this in here too. These should move. Put these in here. Okay. Let's go. I was going to switch the door situation on this, but I think I may just leave this gate up. Might be for the best. Which means I think I have 2 metal in the door now. I need 4 more. And then we would be metaled out. Not completely. We'd still need the tops of the other doors, but okay, those guys aren't doing anything apparently. All right. Let's get out of here. Back on the road. I haven't seen any cars come flying by in the last couple of days. Where's that? Where them boys at? Where are those boys? I was thinking I'll do a channel point bet on the Super Bowl. I'll probably do that like right before the game starts. Maybe I'll post in Discord too. You want more money at the casino, Skibs? I'm not going to let you come back. Out there robbing them blind. Wait, are you headed home or just alternate temporary home? Ooh. So it's not 1K. Did you really even go? Damn, you're trying to get him to lose everything? That's cruel. Oh my God, somebody started a base over here too? What? Home. Hell yeah. So you had to drive back or did you fly out there? Put in 5 and I'm out on 300. Jesus. I wish I could have that kind of luck. My luck is miserable at casinos. Two boxes of nails. I'm gonna have to go back home. Drive. Oh boy. That's gonna be a long haul. Oh my god, I thought that was a player. You got gas money? Hell yeah. That's true. That's true. Well, looks like we're definitely going home. Two boxes of nails and 4 pieces of metal, 4 sheets. What up, Basilton? How you doing? I think my worst casino run was I went in with $100 limit and left 1,700 down. Holy shit. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. I don't think I'd ever go to a casino again if that happened to me. I think I've only ever usually spent like a couple $100 at a casino at most. Lost my apartment. Oh, because you used your rent money? Damn. That's fucking brutal. You felt the pain on that one. Ouch. Well, probably gonna have to break out some rice pretty soon. Remind me when I get to the base. I'll post in the Discord that I'm gonna do a channel point bet for the Super Bowl. I had what you call a problem. Yeah. Fair enough. I've had plenty of problems in other areas myself. $100K channel points in Seattle. Do you have that many? Are you actually going to spend that much? Why is HEB so busy today? Yeah, why? Why is that? That's so weird. I have a feeling we're not going to have very many people betting on the Patriots. 295K. Oh, shit. What's up, Jummy? A betting man would take a chance and bet on the Patriots, but I hate them too much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, thankfully I can't bet in my own polls. I'd happily lose every point I had betting against the Patriots. Fuck that team. I think that's the only team in football that I would actually like, because I'm not really that big of a football fan. But fuck cheaters, especially cheaters that cheat multiple different times, multiple ways, like absolute scum. Sitting in line at curbside, judging people's abilities to queue properly. Yeah, I judge that at stop signs every single time, because people at four-way stops are that's one of my most spots that I rage the most, man. It's just so easy to look at the other car, and if they beat you to the stop, then they get to go first. It's that easy. And if you beat them, you go first. It's not hard. I hate them for cheating, and I hate bandwagon fans. I don't necessarily hate bandwagon fans, and because I am a bit of one in some cases. Like, for instance, I like or not necessarily cheering for. I just like watching teams that are performing at an extremely high level, like breaking records and stuff. You know, like whenever the Warriors won, beat the Bulls streak, or the like most games won in the season, I think. I watched that game, stuff like that. To me, I'm like, those are kind of cool to watch. I like seeing those games. So in that regard, I'm a bit of a bandwagon fan, but it's just because I like seeing teams and players performing at like levels never seen before, you know? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that, Stabbing Beast. This one might be getting cut. Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't claim that they're a lifelong fan. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody claim that they're a lifelong fan that wasn't. But yeah, that would be kind of weird. Lying is weird. Oh, thank you, Stabbing Beast. Good to see you. Patriots have a lot of those. Yeah, well, we'll see, because now that they're going to be shit for a long time, how many of them are going to move on? Bane voice. Old Bane. What are you up to today, Jummy? You cooking up some pizzas? And they're still fighting over there. Making tacos and trying Night Rain hard mode later. Wow, wow, wow. PvEBR. How far Jummy has fallen from the glory days of shoulder charging people in the Crucible. Sorry to hurt your feelings. I'm picking the Patriots. Okay, so we officially have a second Patriots fan in the chat. Or supporter, or however you guys want to say. Mike in BC is no longer alone. Unlimited shoulder charge, baby. Oh shit, they're home. They're cooking. Smoke coming out of their chimney. Damn, I missed it. The smoke just stopped. They just stopped cooking. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Fucking trash game. Fuck. Oh my god, I missed the board up too. No way. Oh, they're just cutting down trees. I heard a tree fall, but I don't know where. He shot a zombie. Where did this happen? Did that zombie just aggro? I don't know if I killed that second guy or not. He was boarding up the window and I killed his ass. There's the tip of his gun. Oh my God. Got your ass, bitch. Jesus. Wait, what the hell? Just replaced all the words with Jingle Bells song? What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard that one. Thank you very much, Preachess, for the 6-month resub. Dropping a little prime action on us today. Thank you, Preachess. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna get a little emote action in the chat over here. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Preachess. How you doing today? What are you up to? What you got going on? Well, these guys are going to certainly run back now because their gear is laying on the ground. I love that I caught that guy boarding up the window, so he's just straight up a free kill. They are so sick of getting killed through windows, dude. Oh, God, I love it. That's enough to complete that whole door metal. I'm gonna go camp these guys, but I need to drop off some stuff real quick. Which is mostly nails. Okay, nails dropped off. Food is ruined. Repair our plate. Repair our jacket. I'm going to take this bag off to blend in a bit better. And we want to fill up our canteen and take some food with us, just in case. I think I'm going to take an extra mag as well for the AK. Oh, I already have one. Stupid. Dude, that is so hilarious. I'm so surprised that guy wanted to peek me. God damn it. All right, let's chop these pumpkins up. Replant. Fill our canteen. And then we are ready to begin the camp. Give him hell. Hell yeah. Thank you, preach ass. Will do. Oh, I shouldn't have drank that water so I could put it on these pumpkins, huh? Alright, our water is full. Won't be by the time we're done healing, but I'm going to eat some of this pumpkin. We're going to fill our canteen and we're going to go to the spot. If you can enter a base without destroying any walls, doors or walls, is it still considered raiding? No, it's not. Like if you were able to walk in through a window or get through a window or something that wasn't boarded up correctly, then yeah, you can do that. Maybe just to be safe, I should just go ahead and eat all this pumpkin. Don't want to be over there in our spot having to eat. If we can help it. I'm just making life miserable for these fucking guys. Oh god, it's so funny. The best part is they still just have no idea where that my base is, the one just right next to them. All right. Now we wait, boys. Now we wait. You ain't beating the allegations? Yeah, well. These are my fucking next door neighbors. Literally can see right into my base. I gotta beat them into the dirt. I don't think I'm going to be able to hear that guy's body from here. I kind of want to... Maybe if one shows up and I kill him, I want to go over there. I want the bodies to despawn. I want all their gear to despawn. I'm actually assuming the gear off the first guy I kill will not despawn because the second guy probably just clicked it all off onto the ground. But his gear, if his body despawns, will be gone. The question is, how long are we going to have to wait? And I haven't killed them out of this spot yet. I've been up here a couple times waiting on them, but I haven't killed them from here. So this will still be a new spot to them. Even if I shoot them in the back, they will probably just assume that I was like sitting in a bush over here or something. So they'll still never know as long as they don't see me. And as long as I don't miss or I have to instantly drop them. Guys, can you imagine how fun it would be to get shot? You're trying to board up the window in your base. You get shot in the face. Then you run all the way back up from the coast just to insta-die. The only real worry I have is if they show up on that hill with a gun that has a scope on it and try to scope this out. How you doing, Lord Friedis? Well, I was going to post in Discord about the Super Bowl bet. Actually, maybe I can just do it from my phone. Let's see. I'm going to run a Super Bowl channel points. Wait, how long can I do it? How long, what's the limit on it? $30 minutes. We're going to run a Super Bowl channel points bet starting at 4:30 CST. It's 3:51 now, almost 4. If anyone wants in, make sure to stop by the stream. Okay, posted that in Discord. Help remind me, guys. Who knows how hectic this situation might get. So help remind me. 4:30 CST. It's 3:52 now. So once we get to 4:30, we're going to start the channel points bet, and I'll let it run or be open for 30 minutes. So I think the game starts at 5, correct? So it will end like right at as the game starts. 5:30. It starts at 5:30. That's fine. So it'll end. It will end 30 minutes before the game starts. So we'll run it from 4:30 to 5. That's the longest I can apparently run. Like keep it open. It's 30 minutes. So in this case, I would usually say these guys are probably not rushing back. They may just loot their way back to the base. But all of that guy's gear is laying on the ground right now on his body. So he's going to want to get back. I need to start hitting my little 1 hour timer. when I kill these guys so I can know how long it's been. If I didn't need to hear so much, I would play some music while we wait, but I need to be able to hear their footsteps as they're coming. This spot. Oh, God, it's so funny. That's all right. I'm playing my own music. Good. That's the way to do it. Play your own music, boys and girls. What do you guys think? How long is it going to take for these guys to show back up? What are your thoughts? $45. That would mean they are looting their way up. And the body would be despawned. I think he went full summon on his monitor. That would be pretty funny. Considering how many times I've killed them over the last few days. He might have. I wonder how, I don't know. Like, I want to say a good player would, if they came into the other side of town, maybe they see that zombie, and especially if they see that dead zombie over there still up, they would be like, oh, somebody's here, camping the base. But I don't know about these guys' skill level, to be honest. Considering how much I've just been destroying them. I almost want to just spend ammo shooting out their windows as they, rather than raiding them, I just keep shooting out the windows and make them spend an insane amount of nails just rebuilding the windows all the time, so they can never upgrade their base. Oh god, that would be so funny. I don't know how much damage the windows take compared to doors. Just 8 TB. Damn, I'm jealous. I haven't had TB in so long. I'm jealous. What'd you get? Did you get any of the nuggets? The jalapeno honey mustard is pretty good. Can you use the grenade launcher against the windows? So, yes, you could. I don't know if it's powerful enough to take it out in one shot. Couple things, though. Number one, I don't have a grenade launcher, any grenade launcher HE rounds. And number two, I don't think I would waste them on the window either. If I did. I do think I have a Saiga that has a drum mag. I would probably do that before anything else. Here, footsteps? Could be a zombie. It is not. Multiple footsteps. 2 players. There's one. These look like unrelated guys. These are geared. Oh my god. Don't spot me. I'm gonna let them go. They're not my targets right now. Move on. Oh no. Don't see me, don't see me. Yeah, they may have heard the flies, true. I didn't think about that. I was wondering why they were snooping around the base so much. More footsteps. Oh no. guys are gonna come back now. But I got him with the door open, baby. Holy shit. That sucks. Those other guys are gonna come back. All that free loot. Oh, they're fighting on the hill. That's the other guy. That's the other teammate. I bet. I really want these guys to fuck off. God damn it. This sucks. So unlucky. I could just free farm all of their gear, dude. All of it. If these other two guys weren't around. Wait. It looks like they might be leaving. Not 100% sure, but they might be. They were running away, and they were far away. I'm going back in again. No, I don't want to kill those guys. I want them to leave. I want this gear. If I start shooting at them, they're going to try to stick around. Looks like trash guns. Oh! Fucking 8. Oh! How do these guys have so much shit already? Dude, what? Dude, jackpot. AWM out of this, dude. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. My mind is blown right now. The crazy turn of events that has happened here, I just cannot even begin to believe. All right, what's in the crates? Oh my god. This may make them rage quit. I need a bag. Does this guy have a bag? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Third crate is all guns. Dude, there is no way that just happened. Oh my God, I don't want to just drop it all on the floor. I'm worried. I'm wasting time, but I'd rather have it all in this bag. I still can't believe this shit, dude. Okay. Wait, I need to check this guy's body. I'm just gonna start throwing shit on the floor now. Hmm. Oh my God, I'm so happy those guys left. I was worried I was gonna have to fight those guys to get in here. It's on the gun rack. Those two guys have no idea what they walked away from. This is why you close your doors. None of this would be happening if that second door had gotten closed. And this guy knows it too. He knows it because he looked and saw that the other door was open right before he died. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn everything. I'm just gonna take all the important shit as fast as I can. I mean, if I hated the guys, if they had done some shit that really pissed me off, sure. But they haven't done anything. Can I take their storage boxes? You could take them and throw them outside or something, but I can't take them and keep them, no. Yeah, I may throw it all on the ground. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be that mean or not. I think I'm just going to run stuff because they're going to get back again. have a stash somewhere, huh? Or either that or that's an alt character. I really think that might be an alt character that guy just logged into to try to kill me. Now, I do want to burn everything. That's smart having alt with some gear close to base to come and defend. No, that is very against the rules. Take any nails out of this fucking window over here. Could be a third guy. That's what I'm not like getting super upset about it because there are other reasons, other explanations. For now. But that sure seemed like an alt account to me. Sure fucking did. I don't know for sure, but at this point, fuck them. Now I am going to take all this extra shit. Also, insane that my gun got a fucking jam, huh? While it's pristine. At the fucking perfect time. Fuck this fucking game. Oh. Never mind. That mag was ruined. That's what happened. Alright, I take it back. He shot me and hit me in the mag. Alright, what else do we want in here? Oh, I forgot to drop off the other M70. I don't think I care about any of that. I think this is all shit guns. Yeah. Okay, body despawned. Do I have room for that plate? Claymore? I'm not worried about Claymore. I'm not trying to get shot. I am going to start taking their stuff and throwing it outside now. I wasn't going to do it, but... now I'm going to... maybe I'm wrong on this, and it's fine, because I'm not going to report them. To find out if it's an alt account. But I am going to just take all their shit out of their fucking base now and throw it outside. Until I die. Until they come back and kill me. Literally everything is going out of this fucking base now. That boy fucked with the wrong man on a potential alt account. You're allowed alt accounts, you just can't re-enter the same fight on the alt account. Can you leave a landmine when you're done? I could, yeah. I imagine they'll be too cautious to hit it because they're going to be worried about where I'm at, but... where's a good fucking spot to drop all this shit? Or it won't be found. Actually, I probably shouldn't go to the same spot. I'll start dropping it randomly at different places. That way, if they're watching out in the woods, they won't know where all of it goes. Oh, that's true. I could literally, if they don't show up in time, I could literally take the flag down and start dismantling doors, right? No, I couldn't do the doors. Never mind. Because they have the code lock. Code locks on them will keep them from being dismantled. I'm going to hide this claymore immediately. I don't want to get shot with it. Dude, massive thanks to these two fucking guys that ran off and didn't try to fight me. True heroes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All crates completely empty. Window empty. This is fine. This is all garbage anyway. If they refine that, then it's whatever. I think there's another, yeah, one more M70 in here. We'll grab this and we'll go drop it and all this food at base. Sorry guys, I'm very focused up on finishing this. I'll catch up in the chat in just a second. I'm not trying to fucking run 30 miles over some trash gear. I'm just throwing all this here. Ooh. Is that their trash pile? We're taking this flag and hiding it. I'm surprised they haven't made it back yet. Our guy taking time to fuck around on his alt account, I guess. Whole place is cleaned the fuck out. Jesus Christ, everything is gone. Make sure there's nothing in here. Nope. All right. Oh, what about here? Hell yeah. That was massive. I can't believe that just happened. Holy. Yo, Trap Moments. Thank you for the kind words. Glad to have you swinging by. Hope you're doing great. This went from a base raid to you committing terrorism on those guys. Yeah, well, it's their fault. I don't know for sure that it was them logging in with an alt account, but it sure fucking felt like it. Could you not pick up the metal sheets on the floor? Yeah, but that's not how I'm going to go out. Walking out of their base slow as hell with metal in my hands. That right there made it all worth it. Holy shit. I just can't believe what just happened. I can call it that you're not going to use it this entire wipe. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, I need to drop this bag off. Hey, Tristan, I got you an AWM. I'll stack there for only 2 doors. Also, they've only been here for a few days. What day was it that these guys even just first moved in, guys? It was very recent. I have no idea how they had so much shit so fast. These guys must be some late night grinders or something. Okay, I have to use the screwdriver on that. Okay, so I need to go get a screwdriver. Maybe switch base locations? That may be. I am just in complete shock. These guys just got completely cleaned out. The no life grinders, and you probably have a target on your back. Hey, it's worth it. If my base gets raided because of that, that experience was worth it. That was so worth it. You know what? Especially because the last 2 days have been nothing but like amazing things happening, and then something stupid happens to ruin it at the end. So finally, we got a little something back in our corner. I can't remember. Did I get all 3 of the guns off this guy's body up here? Man, I am so tempted. So fucking tempted to have it looked into to see if that guy was playing on an alt account. Get his ass banned. But fuck it. I've punished him enough. They received the ultimate fucking punishment for that one. Nice work. Have a beer. I don't have any beers. No, I don't have any beers. We're just gonna have to celebrate with some water. Do I not have a screwdriver? Wow. I do not have a screwdriver. And I don't think they did either. At least I don't remember picking one up. Oh wait, I do. I didn't realize I'd... Okay, never mind. I'm insane. We're good. Okay, I need... Where did I drop it? Oh my god, I'm lagging. There's so much loot here. Where did I drop that big bag? Oh, here it is. I shouldn't see it first. Okay, I can't dismantle the crates. What do you guys think? Did I just end the wipe for these guys? All right. One last finishing touch, guys. Take this fucking window back down. Thought I heard something. Thought they closed me in. I was afraid they were going to do that, which is fine. I didn't mind to die in here. They're not in here. Bitch. Got your ass again. Now, back to work. Gonna leave through the balcony? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I can glitch through or anything. I haven't ever tried. Burn all your gear and kill yourself? I think I have an idea of a way to get out. I wonder if somebody logged in, got the UAZ, pulled it over here, where I could, you know, press F to enter or whatever and get in. Damn, I'm not going to be able to get in here. That sucks. I don't want to... It might be my best bet to try to glitch through one of those windows. Long story, Reaper. Long story. Somebody else in chat can tell him. I'm busy. Guess who's eating Mexican and who isn't? Man, I could give a fuck less about Mexican food right now. I am on cloud 9. I just completely destroyed these guys. Their whole base. Completely fucked. I do have a hatchet, yes. But the doors are code locked. Jump through that back window. Which one? This one? Crouch from the table? Crouch jump. Wait, so I need to jump and then crouch? Or is it this one, maybe? First, crouch first, hold shift while moving forward, then jump while crouched. Okay. Reaper knows all the raiding techniques and escape techniques. Okay, I'm jumping too early, I think. Too late. Try the window with the window pane. Okay. Yeah, I could move these. Oh, I can't deploy them. But, I guess I could drop, but I don't know if... Can I still stack them? By staying on top, can I... I think I need them to be a hair higher, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's the... I'm worried about trying to go downstairs. Yeah, so the situation with the bottom door is I can't get through here. I have to close it. If I close it, that means I can't go upstairs anymore. You think I should just keep trying to run jump? Or crouch jump? Yeah, I don't want to... I want to keep trying up here before I commit to downstairs. Try proning while running. Oh, shit. Good idea, actually. It's not working. Drop the crate so it forces me out the window? They don't want to seem to stack here. Oh. That's the highest I've been able to get them, actually. Drop one more crate. I've got them all. Maybe I do this now. Oh, come on. Over here. Yeah, I can look, but I'm really not comfortable committing to this window yet. I mean, I could maybe do something there, but if I can't get out of the top window, that's the same thing. Like, look, this would be the same thing, really, right? Dumbass. Also a dumbass. I have just absolutely ruined these guys' day. Completely fucked them. All day long. I could not be more of a nemesis to these guys. Holy fuck. My only thing now is like, do I kill myself so I can go get all that loot that I put in the base? Want me to come get you out? That's up to you. I'm on the trio server, so you'd have to run all the way up and all that shit. But if you did, there's a UAZ behind the base that you could probably pull up to the window, and I could probably just enter into the UAZ, I think. Crawling backwards through the window. Yeah, worth a shot. These guys have no idea. I've completely already emptied their base. It's already over. Here, let me jump in Discord. Oh, I'm way behind on this prediction, guys. Let me just run this really quick. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys are literally here to do the prediction. So let me start this real quick. All the hard shit's out of the way. Who will win the Super Bowl?
This dick.
Hello. Sorry. I can't mute just yet.
This dick will win the Super Bowl. Also, they put way more chicken than rice in this fucking plate here.
1 second. All right, guys. The prediction is up, and it's going to run for 30 minutes. So you have 30 minutes. Don't jump in too fast. Take your time. So it's going to end right about as the game starts. You'll have 30 minutes to get your bet in. So you can use your channel points to bet on who you think is going to win. And you've got 30 minutes to do it. So don't feel like you're rushed or anything. Those that want to do it, keep in mind that I may not close this tonight. If depending on what goes on, I think that I should. But at the latest tomorrow, we would close it out and get everybody their points. So it's up. If you guys want to jump in on that, drop some. Holy shit! Somebody dropped 100. You guys, wait. How are the Patriots so far ahead? What? Holy shit! Okay, well, either way, my God, I wish I could bet on this. People betting points on Seahawks are gonna. Anyway, sorry. Back to the game. Yeah, if anybody comes in and asks about it or whatever, it's up now. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I'm assuming you're not actually at the base on the trios, right?
Oh, hell no.
So
I got a decent spawn, so I'm running back.
It's actually insane. I've been killing these guys that moved in next to me days in a row now, just killing them through their window. And today I killed them through the window, both of them. So I camped the rooftop outside their building, and the first guy that showed up opened the door and I killed him, and they didn't close this second door. So I had full access to everything in their base. And they had AWM, they had all kinds of shit. And it's all laying on the bottom floor of my base right now. So all that gear is over there. It's already moved. And then I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think a guy logged in on an alt to try to kill me. And I killed that guy too. So then that pissed me off, and I literally emptied their entire base. There's literally nothing left here.
So how did you get shut in? Did you shut yourself in?
No, I knew that they would probably come back and shut me in, but I was just doing like the literally everything. So the last thing I was doing is tearing down the windows, and they came and shut the door on me. That was fine. I completely expected to die in here.
I think the only way to really come out this with a W is you getting out.
Yeah, well, I mean, dude, there's an AWM hanging on my wall right now. It could not be more W.
Nah, W is you getting out.
I mean,
That's a
that makes it even better, yes, but I do want to get it back to that gear before it despawns. It's all just laying on the bottom floor.
Yeah, I'll if you don't care, I'll just pick it all up and drop it, like maybe inside the base.
I mean, if you want, there's a lot of it there, dude.
Well, should be fine. Is there bags in there, like leftover bags? I mean, you have to have like 3 or 4 bags. Just
Yeah, but,
grabs, right?
yeah.
You're terrible about that. I don't know why you do that.
Do what?
You literally log out with like 5 bags in your hand.
Yeah, well, sometimes it comes in handy, you know? Oh, Seahawks
Now,
took back over.
Is this a drunk stream tonight, or?
No, I don't have any alcohol. Otherwise, I'd be getting
What the fuck?
hammered for this. This is my biggest win in a while. Especially after getting my Humvee stolen from me. I was pissed off about that.
It's all part of it, man.
Yeah, sure, but still pissed. But this makes up for it.
I would just watch that body if I were you. With the guns and shit.
I mean, the worst thing they could do is kill me. I'm not worried about that.
Don't you have good gear?
I do, but who
No.
cares? I mean, it's not even anything insane. The best thing on me is an AKM.
Oh, fuck all that. They don't need any of that stuff.
Well, sure, if I had my choice, but I have completely fucked these guys all day long. I'm not worried about them killing me.
You're fucking guys.
Yes.
That's great. That's crazy.
It got to that point where that was just the next level how to humiliate them.
It's fucking them.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No. Yo, chat, clip that. I genuinely think, though, what they should make is, which I don't know why it matters, in order for it to be level 1 or level 2, but they need to make it where you can just destroy their flag anyways, no matter what level it is. So you're able to destroy. Like,
Well, the reason they don't do that is so if you get raided, you still have your base and you could rebuild. Otherwise, people would
fuck all
raid
that.
you and take your whole base and like literally build in your base. And then people would just quit.
People quit anyways.
Sure, but
Maybe not every time, but
you definitely want to do everything you can to keep them from quitting. Except for me, I definitely just made these guys quit for the wipe.
The fact that I seen the guy in the bush too, but I was just like, wait, let's see what happens. I was going to see what happened, like if you would even notice it, but you like noticed it immediately after I noticed him in the bush.
Well, that guy, that's where, like, up on that hill is where that guy's alt logged in.
They're just literally standing there as like freshies, just watching.
Yep.
Like, yeah, we got him locked in, boys.
And
he
I'm
ain't
like,
never getting out of our base.
I'm like, yeah, I have all your gear. I have literally everything. There's not a single drop of anything left in here.
You gotta just steal their crates too.
At this point, I'm wondering how everybody glitches through windows and shit because.
So the mustache is just difficult to glitch through. There's other windows like the cabin. Like that's something I kind of wanted to like kind of talk to you about. Is because so a lot of people. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this. Ain't no motherfucking telling who's in your stream right now. I am not. Never mind. I ain't gonna finish that sentence. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna finish it. Anyways, so say like a cabin, right? Which you probably know this, but like the back window with the big ass hole in it, or whatever.
Yeah.
Usually people only build the window pane, right? The window barricade, and instead of like an actual wall or a what is it, a palisade wall or whatever.
Yeah.
Instead of building that, instead of going through 5 doors, you could just blow that hole in that window and crawl through. I can't tell you how many bases I've raided doing that shit because they just only build a window, and it doesn't take nowhere near as much, you know, ammo or anything like that to destroy a window. All you need is a homie to crouch and a bag, maybe, possibly, to be standing on top of, and you're good. A car helps, too. But those windows are fucking weird, man. They were like pushing you back or preventing you before you even touch the wall.
Yeah.
So it's like nothing you really can do.
Yeah, I mean I probably, if the vehicle thing doesn't work, I probably will just throw my gear out the window and kill myself. And run back up.
TTS Sunday, everybody. No?
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I think you gotta make up for it because you're not drinking.
Wait, what the hell? I gotta
It's
make
valid.
up? Like I owe everybody an apology because I'm not drinking?
No. No. It's, you know, if you're not drinking on Sexy Man Sunday, then you need to put on TTS.
Well, I don't have any alcohol, so that's not fair.
You drank it all.
I did. Because of chat. It's their fault.
Because of, yeah, it's definitely Chad's fault. Yeah. Blame it on Chad. If you die before I get there, though, I'm gonna be very upset.
Why?
Because
You can come pick up all this amazing gear off the floor. I can't, like, we literally do not have room, so you should definitely just suit the fuck up.
well, of course you don't have room.
Hey, I've got the crown jewel on the wall already.
Tristan with the 109 gifted.
100. Oh, you mean okay? I thought you meant like total. He's 1,010 now.
No, I'm talking about like just here recently.
Yeah, yeah.
I want that. I want that man's money.
He got locked into his new house finally. So
Oh, he's moved in.
no, as
Really?
in like it's done. He's moving today and tomorrow.
That's awesome.
Yep. I don't know. Does it not seem like this would be the best option? This one without a frame? What the hell?
Do you have a well at base or no?
No. I mean, there's just the main big well right out front.
Oh, I forgot you have the same base as the other server. This sun that I'm facing right now in this game is fucking up my eyes. Everything is so dark behind me, but as soon as I look in front of me, that sun is fucking bright as fuck. Jesus. What the hell? There's like a base inside this, like, the flag's all the way down. This is about to despawn soon. There's like a base inside of like a little deer stand.
Damn.
Just in the middle of the woods, but like just outside of, what is it, Krasno Airfield? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The flag's all the way down there. It's about to despawn. I guess they haven't logged in a hot minute.
The thing is, those guys don't
I'm
really
gonna try to
know
go to that body
what's
with
left
the
in their
gear
base yet.
first.
No, don't you do that. Go to the base. There is way better gear just laying on the ground there.
Nah, I want to be able to grab it and like take it before someone else fucks me with it. While I'm trying to park the UAZ.
The really bad part about this is that the UAZ does not have very much gas. Like, literally could potentially just die as soon as you start it.
You don't have like a...
So maybe if you have a water bottle on the way up and you run by a gas station.
Dog, I'm running through the fucking woods.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. At worst, I just throw all my gear out the window to you and I have you kill me.
Hell no. I thought, well, is it Ray time right now?
Not anymore, no.
Oh, fuck. Not thought about that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't have enough. Maybe I have enough to take down a door.
Well, we can't even take it down.
Right,
So what
right.
do you expect me? What do you expect me to do with the UAZ?
Pull up the passenger side to the bottom window so I can just press F to enter.
Okay, I see what you. Okay, you're trying to phase through.
Yeah.
There's a plane crash.
Yeah, sure would be nice if I could go go to that.
Sounds like I'm gonna go to that.
I
Right now.
just went to that same one a little bit ago and got an FAL, an orange key, bunch of other stuff. 60 round mag.
The fuck? There's just a porta potty and it's sitting in the middle of the woods. The hell?
Go get some vodka. You go get some vodka, Mr. Richie Rich. Oh, is the game on right now? Wait, do we still have time? On the prediction? Yes, 8 minutes 50 seconds left, guys. 8 minutes 50 seconds if you want to get your channel point bet in for the game. It's going for 8 minutes 50 seconds more, so check it out. Who's going to win the Super Bowl prediction going? You can bet channel points. If you want in on it. Better get to it.
You know how cool if you could plant apple trees in this game?
That would be nice.
Oh my god, there's a geared guy down the street from me. Can I not get killed, please?
These guys will have no idea that I've already taken everything out. Well, guys, I'm not sure what else I can try. I'm running out of ideas.
I found a jerry can.
Okay, well, that's pretty huge.
Don't worry. Daddy's coming.
Yeah, something like that.
What? There's a chopper? Hmm.
Yeah, you ain't gonna fool me with that one.
Hold on, I'm coming your way. I'll be there in just a few seconds with this heli.
It must be really hard to get out of these windows, guys. I've been trying everything I know. Oh! Oh, I'm out!
Controller.
No, I'm serious. I'm out.
How?
I put one of the boxes by the big window and crawled and wiggled my, mouse left to right, and it let me through. Fuck yeah!
So my technique worked. You're welcome.
Yep. I mean, I definitely wouldn't
No,
have...
there's fucking wolves! There's fucking wolves!
Where?
Fuck! They're on my ass!
Okay, where are you? Where's your ass?
I'm fucking, that little town, just between Severograd and fucking the base town.
Okay, I'm on my way. Just don't die.
And what the fuck? He scared the absolute shit out of me. There was no sound or nothing, just him biting my ass.
Fuck yeah, dude. Massive fucking W. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have alcohol because I'd be getting fucking annihilated tonight. Massive celebration.
Not this wolf's head phasing through the cabin wall. Look out of here, you peasants. So Matt, give me your address so I can DoorDash you some alcohol.
Fuck no.
7-Eleven. So I'm gonna DoorDash you some alcohol from 7-Eleven.
Goddamn, I actually might have to make a YouTube video out of this shit.
Is that you shooting?
It's me. Wolves came out after me. God damn it. I assume I got them all.
I assume so.
I can't wait till these guys get back to their base. The thing was, I was going to be nice and just leave most everything and just take the valuable stuff that I wanted and had room for. But then I'm almost certain that guy logged into an alt account. So instead of getting him banned, I just ruined his entire base.
Either that or he called up one of his boyfriends to log in.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I didn't. I was like, there are a couple other reasons why that this makes sense, but like it took.
Either that or he definitely had a different account.
No, the timing of everything definitely felt like an alt account. He also had three. He was completely naked except for he had 3 guns, and one was a suppressed MK12. I think an AKM and a Winchester or something.
100%.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So you raided his alt account too. That's crazy.
Yeah, they got completely fucking cleaned out. Could not be worse for them.
They're definitely not playing this anytime soon.
Yeah, I think they may be done for the wipe. We'll see though.
At the end of the wipe, you may see a video of revenge on Snack's base.
I won't care. I'll be happy that I got what I did. That happening was just too fucking good.
What's up with the 1s and the 2s in your Twitch chat? It's like the badges.
Yeah, it's like 1 for yes, 2 for no kind of thing.
Oh. Is that like the new, is that new? I've never seen that before.
Nope, same time as the W's.
It must be just your stream thing then, because
It is, yeah.
I've never seen that with anyone else.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, those badges are what I have a Super Bowl prediction going, and that tells you what they voted for in the prediction. So anyone that has a 1 is Seahawks, and anyone 2 is voted for Patriots or bet on Patriots.
I don't even know if I should even vote. I honestly don't even watch football.
Yeah, just put some points on the Seahawks. Wait, probably too late. Yeah, it's too late. You missed it.
Everything despawned
Good.
on this body here. So now we know. I wonder if you can phase in.
Oh, I assumed you could this whole time. That's why that's the very first thing whenever the green mustache, I insta-wall that off.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Take that. If you actually like it, take that MK12. The suppressed MK12. I'm not going to use that shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got the shitty scope on it, though.
Well, I mean, go swap it for a different one, or look at all the fucking M70s. There's like 20 of them in there.
He's gooping, Chad, he's gooping. Chad, he's gooping. He's gooping.
I'm curious if anyone ended up saying anything during that going down.
What do you mean?
In the Discord.
Saying what?
I don't know. Sometimes people go post about it.
Oh, like talking shit?
Yeah. I don't see anybody saying anything though.
I'll be honest, most of the people that you do see talking shit, it's the US server.
Yeah.
It's not even none of the other servers. And given the server that we're on, type shit. Nah, saying it, type shit.
No.
They have only 2 bullets in this thing. Here's that jerry can you ordered.
Thank you.
I had that in my ass.
Thanks.
It's got shit all over it. Make
Oh
you wear
wait,
gloves.
where's the bag full? Oh, here it is. Bag full of ammo.
Wait, let me see. Holy shit. Just a small bag full of ammo.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave it all loose. Start moving everything up.
I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these doors open.
There's a bunch of food here too. If you're, dude, I don't even. Oh, this AKM has a 60 rounder on it. I didn't notice that. Hey, what's up, Southern Belle?
Holy fucking shit. There's too much scoop.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this RPK has a 60 rounder on it. Oh. You raided a base that without using anything. This is like huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, W's in the shot. W's in the shot. It's AK-10. No, never mind. This is not a 60 rounder. Yeah, these guys are definitely not playing this game anymore. Those guys are buns.
Yeah, I killed them so many times today as they kept coming back. Hmm. And all of this happened because one of them left the second door open on accident. So whenever I killed the guy opening the front door, I just had full access.
There's like whoever that guy is, bro.
He has to be.
Needs to not.
Yeah,
No,
so
he
mad.
needs to not play this game anymore. He needs to go find something else to indulge in. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, sucks to be them.
Embarrassing. Now you got to do the same thing with the other mustache.
Yeah, I have not ever seen those guys on, so I doubt it's happening. I don't even know if they still play.
We'll leave a little light on for you. I think everything should be up here now.
Yeah. Here,
Have you ever played like?
I'm gonna drop some
console?
food. Actually, let's drop it on the sleeping bag.
Let's get a fire going. I'm cold.
You get a fire going. What the hell? Look at all this shit. What? I've been busy.
You got like there's too much shit in here. I'm scrolling forever to find this fucking fireplace. God, Smack, clean up your place, dude. Jesus.
Yeah, I would be done maybe by now if it wasn't for me being stuck in a fucking house.
God bless, man. Is this what your normal house looks like?
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly
Christ.
the same way. Yeah.
You just have guns all over the floor, bags, plate carriers, fucking.
I'm not watching the game. I need to pull it up. I got the temporary YouTube subscription and canceled it instantly so I can watch it.
Let me out.
It's the same code.
Fuck, man. I don't.
Do you need me to send it to you?
Is it the same that the one that you sent it to me before?
Here.
Like directly? It has to be. I have it pinned in the other chat. Like the one directly. Yeah, that's it. Actually, fuck all that. I'm not going to get a fire.
Yeah, just throw on some clothes. Actually, I may not have any clothes.
Dude, this thing looks sick. This is too big of a scope.
You know it looks sick because that AWM hanging on the wall.
All right, guys. It was fun playing with you. I'll see you guys another day, another dollar at the next wipe, end of wipe. Never again. Smack. Screw you. This friendship's over. Never's playing with you again. Goodbye. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. No, put it away. Put it away.
How do I pull this up on like the YouTube TV?
Science?
What?
Shoot me in the chest with that arm.
No.
Why?
We'll do it a different day. I don't want to kill your ass.
No, do it for science. Let's see how good this arm actually is.
And Jared Wilson.
Square in the chest. Please square in the chest, not my head. 'Cause then I will die. Wait, can we put a shittier plate carrier on, not this sexy looking one? Hold on, is this is worn? Okay, for science.
God damn.
I'm flashing health.
I wonder why.
I'm alive. Alright, looks like I'm not leaving here for a while.
Better eat some of this food over here. Get topped off.
You ruined. Oh my. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you ruined the pouches. I was gonna say.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do so much sorting now. Why's your guy crying?
I'm gonna fucking complain to the admins. That was not consensual. That was not consensual at all. I did not give consent for that. That happened to me. Where the fuck is the mark? Where is the MK12? Oh, it's all underneath all the shit that I can't see it in the vicinity. I have to look at it. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. The iron sights are pretty nasty on this thing too. Do you have like a Spectre scope?
Yeah. There's one in the box
We have a
here. It needs to be
briefcase, too.
fixed, but
Don't laugh at me.
Oh. Here's a mag for the MK. I'll drop it over here in this corner.
Gracias, senor. How are you gonna pack all this shit up? You're not like.
That's why I told you to come up here and take some guns. Like, look at that assault helmet. Pick that shit up and fix it and use it.
I'm
Like,
gonna take them. I'm gonna take them Mosin.
no, don't you fucking take a shitty Mosin. I'm throwing those out.
What's wrong with the Mosin? It's the best gun in the game.
Okay.
You can.
Last
you
I
can
heard, the
actually-
baseball bat was the best gun in the game.
It is. Man, the AKMs to the fucking. How many good snipers do you actually have? You have the Winnie, you have one Winnie.
There's a bunch
Yeah,
of
two
Winchesters.
minis.
Probably like 5 or 6.
There's the Savannah. There's. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting the Winnies on the wall for you. So I know you like the Winnies.
Yeah.
There's a black Winnie here. Do you have a gun wall or a gun rack? You do have a gun rack.
Yeah,
You
that's...
don't need 2 Segas. You can
No,
buy
no,
one.
I don't. It was just... I died like 4 times straight yesterday, so there was a lot of room open, so I just threw shit on racks. Like this Zasua can definitely get tossed.
Fucking scrolling forever.
Definitely want the AKMs up here.
Is the trash pile up back here? Is this where it's
Just
gonna
here,
be?
just put it in this corner.
Where?
Right here where I'm at. Because it's just, instead of having to go out there where you can get shot with all this shit.
Where's the
Here, take this bag too.
Which one?
The field backpack that's camo. Right here.
Did you ruin my fucking... You ruined my burlap bag.
Shot all the way through you. Somehow you're
Jesus
alive.
Christ. Yeah, I just ate a fucking a 308. Or not even a 308, but a 338. Oh my god, the AK-101 with a fucking 60 round mag on it. Dude, scooping hard.
Here, take this helmet. Oh, I dropped it in the bags, I think. Whoops.
I can.
The assault helmet?
Do you have a
Yeah.
visor for this thing?
No. Oh, or here's the tactical helmet. You could take this one too, whichever you want. Needs to be repaired though.
How many tac helmets do you have?
I don't know. It doesn't matter, dude. Look, all this shit needs to go somewhere. So, I literally do not care what you take.
I would replace this tac helmet with this. There you go. I'll actually take the ballistic helmet. Alright, all the AKs are on there. You want the black Winnie on the wall?
Yeah. If there's room. I'm gonna throw these CZs out.
Dude, you have to be the most geared motherfucker on the server. There's no way you're not.
Well, it sure wasn't before. Just got a, donation today from a bunch of really nice guys.
DoorDash really works out a lot, don't it?
Yeah, Calendell's really calling in some favors for me.
He's got that Gluck Gluck 9000. Putting in the work.
Dude, this shit.
Do not fucking laugh at me. Do not
I'm
laugh
not. I'm just laughing at all the shit.
Oh.
And there's like 6 different piles outside. I took everything else in their base and threw it out in like bushes. So all the other shit is.
I'm assuming dog shit stuff.
Yeah. There's another MK12 mag in the box if you want it.
Do you like this scope on this MK12 or no?
I hate that scope.
Yeah, me too. I was just asking. Just in case.
I like how you say all the AKs are in the wall, then you pick up one thing, there's like 5 more AKs over here.
Nah, I did. I put all the AKs that I could on this thing.
Well,
If
you
only
said-
if you could have one more,
Yeah.
you'd be good.
Well, whatever I can't pick up on my main and you pick up, then I'll just log in with my alt in a minute and pick up the rest. So don't worry about it too much.
I'm trying to see. You don't have much. Do you have? Wait, what's in this bag here? Okay, this. Do you want me to empty this bag into the crates?
Yeah, I mean, wherever it can go.
Where's the ammo crate? Do you not have one?
It's the sea chest.
Oh, it's the seats. Oh. Holy AKM ammo.
Yeah.
Might want to. Do you really use the AS Val like that?
Sorry, I thought I heard running outside. I want to take a quick peek. I mean, I use it if it's like Yeah, sometimes. Not like all the time, but
I'm assuming your workbench is out here. Yeah.
no, it's right beside you.
Oh, fucking blind. Blind as shit, twin. You don't even have enough room for these fucking nails.
Yeah, just
You're
put them in
literally
the
maxed out
doors or
on-
walls or wherever they'll go.
Here, I'll put them out here.
Don't you get your ass shot out there. There might be some
Why
guys that are
me?
pissed around in the neighborhood. I don't know why, but
Running around with fucking the best sniper in the game, the CZ. Or the CR.
oh
Scope on
boy.
it. About to snipe my ass. You definitely should make a YouTube video, though.
Yeah, we'll see what everything looks like.
Unedited. Other than the part, like, well, actually, maybe, I mean, you might want to edit the part of you just trying to get out, but
Yeah.
I feel like that part would be boring.
Yeah.
Just a solid hour of you just
Jumping against a wall.
yeah. You're like, damn, this video is long as shit. Oh, well, just wait until you get to the part where you're just watching him fucking. Oh my god, this is what the improvised gas mask filter looks like. What the hell?
Yeah, I made that. So I found out the other day it's not the like COVID mask, like the flat
cloth
piece that
mask?
goes across your mouth. It's the like bubbled up one. It's called dust mask. It's the round one, kind of. So it's not the rectangle shaped flat one. It's the one that's round and like bulged out a little bit. It's that mask mixed with a water bottle, and then you add charcoal.
I think this is just cool just to have. I mean, you already have like fucking 7 different fucking filters. You honestly, what you could do to save room, and this is just a recommendation, okay?
Yeah.
You do what you want. But like this ghillie suit, I would take this ghillie suit out and put it on this gear stand. Take the
Well, the
military
reason I
bag.
didn't is, yeah, because I was trying to save the military bag at the time and I was in a rush. But yeah, I should definitely swap them.
Yeah, we'll put the gun on it. You know what I mean? Like attach the gun and then stick it in there.
I don't think that you can do military bags with guns on them, can you? I thought you could only
Yeah,
do the
you
camo bags.
I thought you could. Why would you be able to do it with the camel bags and not the military?
Well, you forget what game we're playing?
You really can't?
I'm about to check. But I thought I had already tried this a long time ago. Yeah, you can't.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What kind of game is this? What game are we playing? Who in the bright who had the idea to do that
Yeah,
shit?
keep going. Keep going.
Kind of no one whoever invented that didn't just lost all common sense. They need to be booted. Get the boot. Oh yeah. I don't.
Where'd the other military bag go? One you had in your hands.
Oh, it's out here. I got sidetracked. Um, let's see. Well, sir, I don't know how much you care about gun cleaning kits, but
Well, if I was doing a lot of raiding, I would want all that I could get. But since I'm not, just like one row of them or whatever is probably fine. Pull that out. Pull these leather sewing kits out.
you don't want to drop like this hatchet, this extra hatchet in here.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. So I'm done with building. So
Just take a leather sewing kit, just because.
yeah, I've got like 6 of them in the pile over here. So
Where's your med? Okay, this is your med bag or med. I'm just setting the stuff in here for now. Set that. Let's drop the codeine. Holy fucking knives, dude. Jesus.
hell yeah.
Well, is there a place where we could put this tarp that we could attach it to?
You can actually just toss it because we've got 4 in the workbench, so it's fine.
Toss it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just, yeah, in here.
Say I got hunting scopes on me.
Oh, Seattle on the board first, huh? And I alt tab somehow. I guess those guys are just gonna wait and hope that I starve to death or something. Got news for them. Oh, let's get rid of these 2 pistols in here.
We'll take a thing of duct tape and put the extra epoxy I have in replace of it. I would want that a lot more.
What a day, guys. What a day. Thank God. We needed a day like today.
Very little 5.45 ammo, but have a shit ton of everything else.
That's because I used all of it to kill those guys for like 3 days straight.
Jesus Christ.
I have been terrorizing them on a deep level.
They should call the admins and be like, hey, we're being harassed by a guy named Smack.
Over the last 3 days, I've probably killed those guys close to 20 times. Like, between the 2 of them. Do you think that maybe the one that left the second door open, or do you think that they're gonna maybe end their friendship over, like, say one left the second door open, and then the other one left the front door open, so they're arguing about who actually lost the entire base for him? It was fine that I died opening the first door because the second door was open, so it's your fault.
Probably. They're probably sitting there fucking screaming at each other.
You're fucking king for the group.
Got 2 extra AK mags. I don't know. I guess I'll stick him here. You do what you want with it.
Yeah, just slap them in there. Got a question for something I saw on VOD from yesterday. When you were trying to kill the guy in the barn, if they have a gas stove on the floor and you shoot it, does it blow up? I don't think so. I don't think when it's attached like that. Maybe, but even then, it wouldn't do much damage or anything.
I mean, man. Can I put the PLAD?
Damn, you
Scope
threw the
on
whole other MK12 in the trash, huh? Damn.
Yeah, cause you ain't gonna fucking use it.
Nope. I thought you'd be running around dual wielding those fucking things.
Oh fucking no.
Or keep it on you and then just toss it on the ground whenever you logged in, so if you died, you'd have another one.
That just looks ugly, but it will work. It'll work for now. You have extra plate carriers that you don't care about?
Yeah, literally any of them. Just pick up whichever one you want. This one right here has pouches on it. If you're wanting one to like be all black, that's fine too. Just pick up one, spray paint it. Like I do not care about any of this gear. I'll never use all this shit.
No, it's fine. Really don't want this bag. It's fucking hideous.
No. Like keep it and like whenever you log out, then just drop it. Just fill it up with shit, and then.
Well, here's the thing. Actually, my wife said that we need to go to the grocery store, so
You're headed out right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
with
so
her
just
and I'll be back.
throw that bag on your back and then just stuff it full of whichever guns will fit in there and then log out. Actually, take this military bag. You can just have this military bag too, so just have that one in your hands. And then you can swap to that whenever you log in to play.
may switch one of these AKs out. The AUG.
Yeah, whatever you
keep-
want.
Kind of keep the flavor going. Hold on, what was that? Where's that shitty AK with the fucking camo buttstock? There it is. I'm switching this with the black one. With the 60 round mag. Hell yeah, now it looks good. Alright. Alright, I legit
No.
carrying anything else.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I can definitely get it from here. I mean, looking way cleaner in here already.
Get some food.
There's a bunch more food on the sleeping bag too, if you need it.
Need a fridge.
Yeah, I sure do.
Okay. If you're still on, I'll be back.
Okay,
But-
I would say don't rush by any means, because I would say it's unlikely I will be. Would like to end on a high note.
I got you.
Thanks for the help, man.
Yep. I will see you later.
Later, man.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay. So this hatchet, which one's better condition? This one is pristine. Okay. So we'll toss this one. Toss this. Oh my goodness. Toss. Damn, I kind of want to keep these smokes. Does this AK fit in here? It does. Okay. What's in this bag? Nothing. Damn. Wait. Guys, I'm going to tell you my timer. Let's see. I don't know how far behind YouTube might be. Oh, hang on. They're watching the replay. Oh, they're snapping the ball right now. Second down. And, oh my God. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys, we finally got to have a really good day, man. Feels great. Feels really damn good. Been a good day. Hell yeah. Hope it's been a good day for all you guys as well. Thanks for joining us, Joe Dubsky. Massive fight popping off. So, what's the situation looking like over here? Have these guys returned home or no? Can I get out of the door? No? Are we stuck in the base this time now? Alright, well, hey. Guess it happens. Swap this MRS site out. This thing sucks. Oh, wow. Okay. You can't. Right. Will this go directly on it? It will. Hey, Jay Wayne. Thank you for the 60 months, the 5-year resub. 5-year resub. Guys, will you join me? Get some love in the chat. Hell yeah. One moment. I gotta get my emotes in here as well. Boom. Thank you, Jay Wayne. Appreciate the very, very, very long time support of the channel. Special day today, 5 years. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. 5-year resub. 5 years. That's a long time. 5 years. What do you think about that? 5-year resub. 5 years. 5-year resub. Oh, shit. Thank you again, Jay Wayne. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing excellent. Hope you're doing excellent. Oh, I guess I could have been playing music this whole time, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe. All right. What a great day. What a great day. Love to see it. researching wireless IEMs. I know you're probably not an IEM, expert on IEMs, but weigh in on this for me. If you're doing for gaming, you do not want wireless IEMs because there is a delay in the sound. Even like the best high-end options still have a bit of delay. So I would personally, if it's just going to be casual, that's one thing, but I personally would not do it. With that said, if you are trying to get around that, there's a guy on YouTube called Nutty, Nutty. He did a review on some recently that he thought were okay. And I saw him post on Twitter as well that he's trying to find something that works better than what he has. So maybe check out that tweet that he has. And maybe some people have suggested some better solutions. Just a couple ideas, maybe. Because as far as wireless, I definitely would not have any idea. I really like mine, but they're obviously not wireless, so. I'm gonna load a couple mags here just to save some room. There we go. Oh, wait a second. I probably want to keep one of those mags on me, huh? Am I allowed to do trades? Yeah. Never have, but I know some people do. Okay, so I need to figure out what would, if I log out, what would come with me? These bags would come with me. What would be left behind? Plate carrier. Oh, I hear a player. Never mind, it's a zombie that sprinted really far? What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I think there's too much loot in the base. I can't get out. How much room? I think we could probably squeeze in a plate carrier in that box. Let's see if we can figure out how to do this. Could toss this AEG mag. Beautiful. I do kind of wish I had room for all of these epoxies. I know those will get used up a lot. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Only losing 2 more. Could throw them in these bags. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is log into my alt and see how much of this other stuff I can carry. I don't even know what all is on my alt. What a crazy, crazy day today turned into. I can't even believe it. Yeah, exclamation mark, Discord, Ninja. Ninja's hiding. One second, guys and gals. I'll change over to my other account. Log in and see if we can pick any of this up. I don't even remember what all this guy has on him. Now we'll have to keep an eye out and see if these guys completely quit for the wipe. Wouldn't that be crazy if I made these guys quit all by myself? I made 2 guys quit. Keep in mind, I normally wouldn't go to that extent. I would want them to keep playing because I would want to keep killing them. But it's their fault with the potential alt account thing. Yeah, there you go, Jay Wayne. Perfect. Make sure you check his tweet as well, Jay Wayne. I'm serious because he put a tweet out after reviewing those saying he wanted, it still had too much delay for him and he wanted to find something better. So there might be good suggestions from other people in that tweet. If I gain enough trust, can I trade with you? Probably not. Only because I don't really trade. I don't really need anything or want anything from anyone. I like earning all my stuff. Now, if somebody needed something from me, I will most of the time just give it to them. That's a beautiful gun up there. Huh. Yeah. Well, this guy's able to walk out and in. Oh, I do need to try to figure out a way to save some of this food because I know maybe I'll do this. Space for one more gun on the gun rack. The gun rack? No. And gun wall's full too. Jax, what are you doing, huh? What about a container key? All I do is kill and I have no base. And I don't want one. I have more loot than I want for a nomadic assassin. Yeah, I'm good on container keys. Got an orange and a couple blues. I'm set. Maybe we take this. Could toss this bag and pick up some other stuff to fill. Like some of these, maybe. Let's see, what guns do we got here? Maybe I'll log out with these. Do I take the hunting scopes? Guess I do. Let's just have a mag. It doesn't. And I do not have an extra one here, so we'll just grab one out of the box. That'll free up a bit more room. Okay. Is there anything else over here that we'd... I guess I might as well save at least one of these. Why? Is there something that you're particularly wanting? feel like I keep hearing sprinting, but I think it's just zombies. Just pause the music to make sure real quick. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Maybe I go run around a little bit. I kind of don't really feel like ending just yet. All right. Tell you what, guys. I am gonna warm up some food real quick, and go to the bathroom. And when I come back, we'll get back out, go run around a little bit, see what kind of trouble we can get into. That's not what I want. I want this. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. By the way, everybody, thanks for spending some time with me. Especially, I know a lot of you guys probably watching the game or could be watching the game, choosing to spend the time here or keep me open in another tab. I really appreciate it. So thank you, everybody. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. All right. You can't have my food, little buddy. You can't have my food. Hey, buddy, you could maybe hit me up through Twitter. What a day, what a day. Wow. We really made some shit happen. Today was the opposite, man. Things went our way today, finally. I was not sure if those two guys were going to give me trouble or not. And them leaving just secured a massive payday for me. Where's the game actually being held this year, guys? Like, where are they actually, what city are they playing in? Yeah, thank you, Boydie. Appreciate it. Hey, Skrill. I think the numbers are a little bit different. Actually, I think the Winchester's better. Which, you know, is crazy, but whatever. I'm going to take just a second to finish up eating here, guys. Don't hate me. Guys, you know that chili crisp oil is like crack. I love that shit. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you can't. You can't lick my face. I had spicy stuff. Make you sick. We don't need any sick pups around here. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Can you hop down? Hop down. Good boy. Okay. Hop down. I think we beat like 40% of RV there yet. Oh, wow. Decided to play without me. Wow. I see how it is. Never mind. I guess I'll have to find a new game to play with everyone. Let's see. I'll drop both of these. I'll take the Mosin. I need to grab a knife. I actually do need to fix my shoes. Damn, I guess I take the Zastava. Maybe the best option. Just take like one mag. Is that stuff trash? Yeah, it is. Two Blazes, Car 98, Mosin, MK12, pistols, just whatever. How's the move progressing? How far along are you? All right, we need a knife. And I'm not certain if I can actually drink any of this water, so I need to pour it all out. About half? Damn, okay. That's pretty good progress then. Well, man, if you lived closer, I would come help you. Just sell your brand new house and move to Texas. It's that easy. Okay, let's go run around. Well, I say that I might not be able to. Hey, we made it out. I'm imagining we will not get back in though. So you can see the state of the building. Man, you guys are really taking this rivalry to the next level, huh? With Mega Bonk shit. Yo, what's up, Ozpax? How's it going? One of these trash piles had a bunch of water bottles, I think, and I wanted to maybe reacquire those. Is it only those two? Well, guys, that's how you take care of your neighbors. If you're having problems with neighbors, just kill the living shit out of them and then go in their base and take all their stuff. It's crazy how quickly all of that can come tumbling down, man. It really is. Oh, there was somebody that came through here while I was messing with all that gear. Did they ever come back after you killed the alt? Oh yeah, I killed them like 2 or 3 more times after that. I just keep getting reminded, man, to not set your base up with some hopes of being able to return and take it back. Because you're just showing back up with pea shooters against guys that are geared and you're fucked. You have to defend from within. Once I was inside, it was just over. I can't believe they had that much shit already either. That was insane. I was 100% expecting just some Mosins and, you know, maybe an AK or 2, that kind of shit. Those guys were stacked for how long that building had been there. I mean, it's less than a week, I'm almost certain. Hell yeah. Thank you, Great Beard of Zeus, for joining us. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having an excellent, excellent weekend. Much appreciated. Saw a player up there. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. How are things? I'm not sure if this guy's just looting through or what, but I need a position so if he moves out this other end, I can still shoot at him. He is on a mission. Makes me think he's running back to a base. I am going to start shooting soon. I want him to get way out in the open so he's just completely fucked. Oh, he may have seen me? Oh, one thing I forgot to grab was some Mosin ammo. Do I have anything to tie him up? How's it going, buddy? Nah. Don't think about it. Tell you what, I'll let you live if you just get up and get out of here. Leave the gun behind. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Come back. Come get your gun. I'm not gonna kill you. It's right here. Was he eyeing me? No, he wasn't. Wow, who's ready for the Bad Bunny halftime show, guys? Wow, wow, wow. Kidding, I don't really care that much. But it is funny to see people that are pissed about it. So, that's funny. Jesus Christ, a million zombies. Why are people upset about it and who's Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny is like this massive singer. Most notably Spanish singer from Puerto Rico. And yeah, well, you can kind of piece it together from there, why people might be upset. So upset that they boycotted and made their own halftime show. Fucking pathetic weirdos. No way a Spanish-speaking guy could be American, right? And from Puerto Rico? That's not America. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Oh, wait. I would really like a bag so I could grab that extra plate, ceramic plate. The fact that they were so upset that they had to go make their own halftime show is hilarious. Damn, there's so many ceramic plates here. Maybe I just heard zombie aggro. Not sure. I thought your stream was politics free. Nope. Never has been, never will be. Now, I do try to keep it where I don't talk about it all the time. But when I got something to say, I got something to say. Damn, I do kind of wish I could watch the... like, actually watch and listen to the halftime show. I don't like that he is openly anti-American. He's not. I would say loving the American people is pretty damn American. He literally burned the U.S. flag at one of his concerts. You think everybody that's ever burned a U.S. flag is anti-American? Oh, somebody's coming after me. Or maybe they're saying something that's got to be said sometimes. Legal for a reason. That's exactly right. Oh, it's two people, I think. I'm almost out of ammo, I think. It is two people. One of them is somehow lived, which is insane. And I'm out of ammo. Unlucky for me. Very lucky for you, Mr. Man. You are such a lucky dog. I can't believe I didn't knock him. You lucky boys. You're so lucky I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring ammo. As a vet, I can disagree with folks that burn the flag that I fought and bled for. I think that's completely fair, and I thank you for your service. I appreciate it. But I would also say that anybody that is a vet that fought also fought for the right for people to burn the flag. And if you didn't, that is anti-American. See how I can use those same things? Alright, let's head home and get some Mosin ammo. Combo's happening on YouTube, yeah. What if he had burned the LGBT flag? Then he burns the LGBT flag. Not being able to be critical of the U.S. government is probably one of the most anti-American things you could possibly do or think of. You can't be pro Second Amendment because we're trying to protect ourselves from tyrannical governments. On one hand, and then on the exact other hand, not allow people to criticize a government they think is being tyrannical. We are able to all speak our mind, and that is the important part. I think the issue is that the U.S. flag does not represent the government, but does represent the nation. So without a representative flag for the government, the U.S. flag gets burned. I think that's a fair point. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe if there was a representative flag for the government, that would be the one getting burned all the time. I'm a vet and I don't trust the government. I'll be honest. As somebody on the outside, seeing the way that vets are treated, the shit that they're thrown into, the bullshit wars they're sent off to fight. It makes a hell of a lot of sense to me. I would not trust the government at all if I was you either. Sent off to die for some bullshit reason, and then when you're brought back, you get zero care. Massively high rates of suicide. And zero true effort to help rehabilitate and help the people that do put their life on the line. It's pathetic. I think it's fair that there be criticism of state affairs in the U.S. on both sides. That's good, and I agree with that. Yes. Government flag. I'm on that. Given things, they're the replacement rate because of burnings. Be a mega earn. Yeah. This comes from a place of ignorance, but one thing that seems like an easy fix to make it so VA home loans aren't looked at like they're poison, make them more attractive to conventional loans so military folks can easily get houses. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, there's many things, but sure, that would probably be one big piece in the chain, I imagine. And I'll also say this. I'm no Bad Bunny fan. I don't say that as like I don't like him or anything. I'm just not a fan. I don't listen to a lot of his music, as I don't listen to many other bands and artists. But anybody that I think it's insane to try to pick him out, because as far as inflammatory people go, influencers and spokespeople in politics these days, he is nowhere close to continuing to push the divide of the country. Does 17 vets take their life every day? That crisis needs more attention. It doesn't just need more attention. It needs to be solved immediately. Tomorrow, today, yesterday. Like, these are people that are... This is one of the biggest issues with our government. We have very clearly shown that we can't be trusted as a world power when using our military across the world and other countries. Time after time after time after time now. Our government uses the people, those in the military, with zero concern for human life. Absolutely none. They don't look at them as people at all. And that's exactly what they are. They're all people. They're all important people. They're all important people to the country. And to just send them off to die needlessly for some oil or some of this other garbage is pathetic. Number one. And then when they come back, they get none of the support they truly need. These people are fucking heroes. And they are absolutely not treated like it. Love your streams. I tune in to get away from the conflicts of life. I think that's completely fair. I actually did a podcast recently where I talked a little bit about this, where I do feel very personally conflicted when it comes to politics and the discussion of them on my stream. Because there's two things. I completely understand your point and I agree. And if I think it would be bad of me to be constantly driving the conversation and constantly acting condescending and all of these things. I think that would be very bad. The other side of that is I have a platform and I should use it. Now, do I think that I have a platform and I should use it whenever things are just going okay? Things are fine, things are normal, and I'm out here using my platform to just stir shit? I think that's pathetic and stupid, right? I'm choosing to speak more than I did in the past. I think all of you guys know me. You've watched my streams for many years now. A lot of you guys, you know that I basically never talked about this stuff. Why do I talk about it now? Because I think we all know things are different now, right? And it's time that all of us start saying some shit, right? It's time that all of us have the hard discussions, because there's a lot of disinformation, misinformation going on right now. And sometimes the conversation just has to be had these days. Now, I truly believe, I don't know if it's going to be soon. I don't know. I truly believe in people. I truly believe in the country. I truly do believe that the right and left are going to unite at some point soon, and we're going to get the fucking disgusting trash out of our government and get shit fixed. But that seems tough to think or know that that's going to happen sometime soon, right? So many of us have similar viewpoints on politics, and most usually it's that we just have different ideas on how it could be fixed, right? I think there's almost nobody in chat. If I put up a poll or a vote right now, should we get money out of politics or not? Should we have term limits or stronger, better term limits in our Congress and such, or not? I think almost everybody is going to agree on these things, right? And these are the things that set us on the right path. So it's just a matter of time, hopefully. I don't know what the future holds, but I do stay very hopeful, because I do believe in people. I do believe that there are better times ahead. We just unfortunately just gonna have to go through some hard times to get there. Yeah, and the trash that needs to get out of politics doesn't mean left or right. It's much deeper than that. Yeah. I don't. Sorry if maybe Cal was good to point that out, because it wasn't clear the way I said it. When I say disgusting trash, I'm not meaning, who's currently in power or anything necessarily like that. I have my viewpoints and I could talk all night about it, but I think it is very clear that there's deep levels of corruption on both sides that all needs to be dealt with, all needs to be cleaned out. The people would agree to remove the obscene donations to political groups. The problem is the political system will oppose that to the death. Yeah, that's the issue, right? And this is why I have a deep feeling of hope. It's actually, the Epstein files is actually kind of given me a little earlier spark of that than I thought. Because I think we're pretty well starting to get aligned, right? The right and the left, like, what the fuck? Why has this not been dealt with? This is stupid. You can't act like we're dumb. We're not idiots. We understand that it's, you on and on and on for years. There's all these people involved, and now they're saying there's not all these people involved. Like, we're not idiots. We know, right? This is something it seems like the right and left just become more and more aligned on. And even though that's a massive issue to me, that's like, maybe this is weird to say, it's a side issue to me, right? Because our government, if we just snapped our fingers and fixed everything with the Epstein files, it doesn't fix our government issues, right? So it's a side issue, but the more of those side issues that the right and left meet in the middle on and say, let's get this shit fixed, I'm hopeful that there will be some political candidates that come forward in the future that both the right and left unify enough on to say, and like this is something I've thought about in the past. Like I was raised very Republican, conservative. I'm not that anymore. I'm much the other way. And I was thinking, what would it take for me to vote Republican again? Because I think I don't know. I feel like that's you should challenge yourself like that. In my opinion, you should have those thoughts. I think that's important. I'm not on this team. I don't care about this fucking team. As a matter of fact, I think the Democrats suck ass. They're trash too. But what would it take me to vote Republican again? Well, I think if I could see, even though I disagree with almost every other issue, if I could see somebody in the Republican Party come forward that I somehow was convinced they would go in and fix, Citizens United, these kinds of things, like these top level getting money out of politics. Once those things get lined out, we will start seeing massive change in our country. So if I could somehow, and I don't know how right now, but somehow be convinced to truly believe that this person was going to go in and do that, that could get me to vote Republican again. If I could that one single issue is my singular issue. I know a lot of people have like singular issues, right? I know a lot of people, maybe they just dealt with cancer. So cancer research and funding is their single issue, and that's important to them. Or, down the list, pick up anything. Like, everybody has topics that are important to them. This is the one for me. If I could truly believe that a Republican was going to get in office, like somehow they convinced me, I don't know how, deal with that another day. Even though I didn't agree with anything else that they were saying, most likely, I could still vote for that person. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that there is a chance for everybody to kind of unite again. I think that this topic is becoming just more and more and more touched on, more discussed. Everybody's disgusted by it. And I think, here's another thing. I think every single one of us would love to see politics get boring again, right? I would love to go back to months and months of not hearing or thinking or seeing something political because things are just kind of on track, right? I think all of us would love that. And I hope that it happens. I remain hopeful. So, I know that some people come to the stream to escape that. And I apologize to those people. I truly do. Because I get it. I'm the same way where there's certain days I'm like, I don't want to hear this garbage anymore. I don't want to see it. I don't want to think about it. Get it away from me. Stop talking about it. And there are people that probably leave the stream because of that. And I think that's totally fair. I discussed this on, again, that same podcast where I used to be more in the camp of like, you hear people say it all the time, like, it's your responsibility to vote. You should be educated and vote. And it's like our duty. But as time has gone on, I start to understand and realize the other side now much more, that politics is just so disgusting and miserable that it can just weigh down your happiness so much these days. And the people that choose to say, you know what, I'm done, I'm checking out, and I don't want to think about it, I don't want to see it, because I choose to just be as happy as possible at all times, I think that's totally fair. And I wish nothing but the best for those people. I truly, truly, truly do. And I hope things can change in the future where it doesn't have to be that way. Country will not survive if we don't figure out a way to stop this rabid division. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, I'll be honest, I've thought about this a lot. I don't think it changes in any way until we start seeing some true leaders in our government stepping up and start doing their fucking job. Do you really think that people can be united while there is still a two-party system? The issue with the Green Party or independent is that it usually pulls votes away from an election. But when there's only two choices, then what? Shit. I don't reference the founding fathers a lot, but that's something they mentioned, right? Is not to go to two parties. I think even George Washington specifically was warning against two parties, and yet here we are. I think we've talked about different things like travel and stuff many times where I think that travel opens people's eyes. And I think that is something I've said this a lot. I wish there was some way for more people in the US to travel. I guarantee it's got to be at least 50% of the people in the Midwest, the US, because the US is giant. 50% of the people in the US probably have not even been out of the country. And there's a good chunk of those people that probably don't even have a passport. I think that needs to change because I think it's an eye-opening experience for people. And I think that Americans, because the country's so big and we aren't exposed to other cultures as easily, we don't see the world. Americans don't realize how small and insignificant you are as one individual. When you go and you travel the world, you go to another country and there are hundreds of thousands, millions of people around you. You're a fucking nobody, right? You could get run over by a bus and everyone is going to go, and then go about their day. You're just another sack of walking meat, you know? You are insignificant. We all are. Somehow we've all gotten convinced that we're so next level special when we're not. So I think Americans truly do need some eye-opening experience. They need to see other cultures, be around other cultures, see other people, be around other people, learn to love and appreciate other people and humanity again. These are important. And one of those, this segues into, I think the U.S. has become way too stubborn about how we handle politics now and thinking that we know the best way at all times. I think the system that we have, we still have the basis to be the best country in the world, I think. We still have the system in place to do so many incredible things. We should be smarter. We should see when other countries are doing something better than us, be able to admit that some other countries are doing things better than us, and then say, hey, we can do that too. There's nobody's going to get mad. Oh, you stole our really good idea that's making the world better. Oh, that's so... No, everybody's going to be excited. We can easily do that. We can just take the pieces of what's going on around the world. That's what made what we have now, our Constitution, our democracy, so good to begin with, because that's what we were doing. We were taking the good pieces out from what other people have done and put them together into a system that worked. And we can continue to refine that system by seeing, hey, you know what? We've been doing it this way for a long time and it's worked, but somebody over there is doing it better. So, hey, let's give that a shot And if it doesn't work for us, well, fuck, it didn't work for us. We'll just stop and go back to how it was. We need to return to like being okay to try things. And if it doesn't work, we gave it a shot, you know? Instead, too many people just want us to stay how we are and not try and improve anything. And that's never going to work. We have to be able to evolve. So, with that said, I think it's a deep question, Raptor. I think that other countries are doing ranked choice voting, and I think these are great steps. I do personally think that two-party domination is somewhat unavoidable, because at the end of the day, there will be like the more powerful parties most likely, and they will be the ones that, like, there will just end up being like two main choices, this person versus that person. But in ranked choice and these other things, at least other parties will heavily influence the main winning party, right? Like, I'm sure some of you guys that have multiple parties in your countries see that. Like, maybe this secondary party doesn't quite have what it takes to win, but the main party that could comes to them and says, hey, what will it take for you to all join up with us, right? And they say, we want these concessions. We want you to push for XYZ. And then they say, okay, yes. And then they unite together, right? And that is exactly how it's beneficial for there to be more parties. Yeah. Thank you, Ozpax. I appreciate that. True. It was a good one. Watching old Bush clips, Obama clips, McCain, etc. Decency and respect when they spoke about the opposition. I miss that so much. Yeah, that's what we need to return to that. Respect for the office, all of it, top to bottom. Why would anyone want to leave heaven? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nicholas. George Washington said political factions would divide the nation, put loyalty to party over loyalty to country, be exploited by foreign influence, lead to revenge politics instead of governance. Literally every single one of those are going on right now. Yeah. Yeah, Raptor. What are you going to do? I mean, at least you tried. I think he means, why would you leave the U.S.? Because, I mean, if that's truly what you meant, the U.S. isn't heaven. U.S. is not heaven for a lot of people. There are other countries doing many things better than us. So we still do a lot of good things. But again, just like I said, if you were one topic voter, singular issue voter, something was important to you, well, you could maybe find that being handled better in another country and be like, you know what? That's important to me. I'm going to move. Like, better healthcare, you know, more affordable, approachable healthcare. If that's something important to somebody, they could maybe leave to go do that. That's just one example. People just need to realize that admiring other countries' policies or wishing things were better within your own country isn't anti-American. Exactly. And I'll be honest, guys, I feel like people need to hear this so much, and they don't. I don't know why this isn't talked about more. Guys, it's not going to be much longer. This whole, it doesn't matter what you think and what your feelings are. And I'm seeing like a lot of this America First stuff, and at the rate of technology and its progression, it's not a whole lot longer that we're going to be like confined to Earth. We're going to be multiplanetary. We're going to be, and I don't say that it's like 10 years from now. I'm saying, you know, a couple lifetimes from now, things are going to be drastically different. And this whole like US like if I'm fighting some kind of culture taking over my country, or that's not going to happen. Several generations from now, probably everybody's going to be the same color. Like, this is just how it's going to work, right? Over time, that is how things will end up. So trying to preserve some white America is fucking insane. Like, all these, like, what are you doing? At the end of the day, we will, as long as we don't nuke the shit out of each other and end it all, we will be multiplanetary. We will be a more globalized Earth where people are traveling around to different countries significantly easier. At this point, there will have to be, and it will probably be slow, but there will be a significant shift of the mindset of people on Earth and how we see ourselves in the universe, in the galaxy. And there will be a shift outward, and there will be a more conscious mindset of, hey, we're in this together. We're all the same species. We gotta take care of the planet. We gotta take care of each other, these kinds of things. Ask yourself, what other country in the world would you move to? I would move to a lot of countries now. I used to think that I would not move out of the US. I used to tell myself that. But now I would move to a lot of different countries. There's a lot of great countries. I'm so happy that I was able. That's the most amazing thing that came from my time in PUBG is I was able to travel and see a lot of places, a lot of incredible places, meet a lot of incredible people. Definitely learned a lot more about the world. Okay, hang on. Let me load my mag back up and we'll run out of here again. Go die somewhere. What up, Jaga? How you doing? Japan for sure. It's beautiful there and a great country. Yeah, Japan would be amazing. I'll be honest. I don't know why I never considered it before, but the time that I was in Australia, I was like, damn, you know what? I could live here for a while. I enjoyed it. Australia would be great. This isn't some like I'm escaping politics. It's like there are plenty of other great countries in the world that would be enjoyable to live in, Hello, Reaper. Elon better get building his rockets in. I think a better thing to say is Elon better get off the drugs then. If Elon wasn't so drugged out all the time. He'd probably stop being such a whiny little bitch. And then maybe we could see all of a continued progressing in all the incredible things that SpaceX is doing. Use the jerry can. Good call, actually. I'll go. Does it have gas in it? Well, at least put it in the UAZ. Thanks for the good and decent conversation. Truly appreciate your logical approach to difficult issues. Well, thank you for also not leaving. I know that that's something I discussed on the podcast as well, is that when I discuss politics sometimes now, it's, you know, people are just going to leave the channel permanently, which is fair for different reasons. It's completely fair. It's fine. Whatever. But those that choose not to, choose to stay through the discussion, and especially there are plenty of people that tune in here, support the channel, watch, and even still send money, send gifted subs, while having completely opposite views of me. And those people are absolute rock stars. Truly, truly, truly appreciate that. Whenever you can have completely... Oh, god damn it. Completely different political views and still support the channel, that shows how big of a person you are. And we have some of those people in this community, and that means the world to me. And again, it's those things like that that give me hope that we do still have a good future ahead. So thank you for sticking around, even though we obviously don't see eye to eye. This is what I'm talking about. I think a lot of us agree on problems, just have different ideas on how we could fix them, right? One thing that I will be thankful for is that always through the rest of my life, I was raised very conservative, very Republican. I did a lot of hunting, a lot of fishing, all of these things. I spent a lot of time around guns. I've shot damn near every gun. Not every gun, but like every type of gun that you can think of. So I feel like I have, because now my politics are very different than that, I feel like I can not only see things from the other side, the other viewpoint a little clearer, but also empathize with it more clearly. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. We've talked about it a lot. I think 2028 has the potential to be something good. I mean, I think that a lot of you all that are maybe conservative and how you feel, or what your values are, how you vote, probably do not like the Democratic Party, right? And the Democratic Party is just broken down and completely in shambles right now. There could not possibly be a better time to see a candidate come along that gets to completely shed all of the old guard of the Democratic Party and make something new that maybe can attract and bring back all of the people that maybe left, bring in new people. It could be something that has a better opportunity now than it ever has, in my opinion, while I've been involved in politics or like old enough to vote. Will it happen? I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be a fight. People hate losing power that are entrenched, right? So, but better chance now than ever. So 2028 has a chance to be interesting, and it could bring along some true candidates that would start what I was talking about, like unifying people. So we'll see. I don't like any of the current candidates, and I honestly don't think any of them are going to win. I think 2028, the Democratic candidate is somebody that most likely hasn't even announced their run for presidency yet. Because anybody that's being considered right now is just same old shit. Same old shit. And same old shit doesn't motivate people anymore. Empathize how? Basically, I think that I either have dealt with a lot of same issues, or I've been involved and lived in communities and have had friends among groups that have similar issues that would be maybe popular major issues for conservative voters. So if I don't agree, I can at least see why they would maybe think a certain way a lot of times, or feel a certain way, or why certain issues are more important for them than others. Obviously, this isn't like some blanket that covers all situations, because everyone's different. Even in each party, everyone has issues that are more important to them that they want to vote for or prioritize in their life. So I dislike any party who spends their time pulling down their opposition instead of showing that they themselves, what they themselves bring to the table. I think there needs to be a middle ground. I think you should be able to call out bullshit and dumb shit whenever you see it. But that's not how you bring people in and unite people and get people fired up and excited and enthusiastic, right? You don't get people enthusiastic. You don't get an enthusiastic voter base by talking shit and calling out shit. You get an enthusiastic voter base by making the people believe that you can deliver for them. I just don't understand how people think banning guns is helpful. Historically, it's the opposite. Well, we can have this discussion if you want, but I would immediately say the very first thing, both sides, but more importantly, because I grew up shooting guns, using guns. I'll be honest, as much as you guys may hate to say it, there's, especially you guys in the military can probably outshoot me, but I guarantee you I can outshoot most of you. I guarantee it. I spent a lot of time shooting guns, guys. So basically just trying to put it into a point where I know how to handle a weapon. It's not some like, I'm some idiot, some clueless idiot about it. I very, very much know. Now, whenever you approach this situation, you need to understand there's a level of desperation on the other side. This is the same, almost, in my opinion, almost the same way that you would approach whenever I talk to liberals about when they say, I can't understand why somebody would vote for Trump. And it's the same thing I say. There was a desperation. There was a desperation from people that want to see something better, want to see something change, and they weren't getting it. They're getting the same shit all the time. And that same thing is happening with guns. There's a desperation from people on the other side from you that want to see kids stop being murdered in school, that want to see less, lower crime rate, want to see less worry about somebody walking into their church and shooting everybody up. The issue there is that desperation is not being met. There is zero movement on the gun front. There is zero compromise. There is zero, hey, let's try this. There is zero. It's too much of people grabbing onto their guns and running in the closet and say absolutely never. So that makes that desperation increase. Now, whether you believe in what they're desperate about or what they maybe you think, let's just say hypothetically, they are completely wrong. You have to understand that there is a situation of desperation, and people want change, right? We probably would not see any kind of, two things here. We probably would not see people get fired up about gun control if we were trying things as fired up. But there's been zero effort. It's the whole same line, thoughts and prayers garbage, right? Number one. Number two, there also isn't, I don't understand how people have, I guess it's just a scare tactic. They've constantly been told by their side and the NRA and all of these people that they're coming for your guns, they're coming for your guns, they're coming for your guns. Did Obama come for your guns? No. Did Biden come for your guns? No. Where do we see the most gun legislation? Which administration put forward some of the most gun registration or legislation? Trump with the bump stock ban, right? There has not been some massive "they're coming for your guns" movement in the U.S. There never has been. I'm not saying there never will be, because if you push people, that desperation, we got Trump because people were desperate. You push people past the desperation point, things could happen with the gun stuff. This is why I very, very much say, because I was in that group. I did a lot of hunting. I was in that group. The right, especially because I think that's pretty undeniable, right? There are more hunters, more gun owners, things of that level on the right, they need to do a better job of policing their own. You need to do a better job of policing your own, calling out people that are mishandling weapons, people that are unsafe with them, people that could be potential issues or threats in your community. These kinds of things, like these are the first steps toward calming things down around guns. Obviously, there has to be some kind of compromise and solution when it comes to schools. Like, there's just no other way about it. It's just out of control at this point. Banning guns equals not good. Controlling guns equals good. Data don't lie. Yeah, this is another thing that U.S. citizens are hard-headed about. You can defend guns in the Second Amendment all you want, but other countries are doing it better than us when it comes to guns. As in, just straight statistics, right? You can say, well, whenever the world falls apart, they're all going to be enslaved and I'm not. Okay, you can say that. But as of right now, all their kids aren't getting shot up in school. Right? They did something about it. Popular opinion. I think every U.S. citizen should be penalized for not owning a firearm. I think that's, I'll be honest, I think that's stupid. Some people don't want to own a firearm and they shouldn't be required to. That's literally freedom. I generally feel that if we as people come together and use common sense when people seem to be hurt or not okay to speak out our potentials, speak to that person before that person makes a huge mistake, a decision that gun violence may be less than what it is now. It would be. That's why I say it's very important for people on the right to start policing your own. Police other people that are in your, like, gun community, we'll just say for now. Because if you don't, guess where it's going to end up? It's going to end up with increased levels of gun ban. Right? I'm not saying that that would be the right decision. I'm just saying that will happen. The desperation, there will be a snap. That's why I said I keep drawing to this, the same thing with Donald Trump. There was a snap of desperation, people wanting change, and Donald Trump happened. And there will eventually be a snap of desperation when it comes to guns, and who knows what will happen there. So, like, when was the last time anybody even put forward some new good ideas? I swear nobody even talks about actual good ideas either. Like, let's start seeing some compromise. Let's try some things, right? If you don't want to see guns banned, well, let's get to moving on trying some stuff, right? And no one's even, like, putting forward any ideas, right? I'm curious how much of it is a mental illness in the U.S. Aren't we, like, by far number one? I don't know the statistics on that, so I can't say for sure. But I mean, it has to be undeniable that mental illness is a major factor too, right? Which again ties into better healthcare access, ties into better healthcare and for veterans. Like, so many of these things are connected. So many. And again, I will always go back to the very one at the top, in my opinion, which is getting the money out of politics. That's where things all start. That's what, when you get the money out of politics, they aren't, people, these guys aren't voting for for their donors. They're voting based on their constituents. And they're going to be scared to get voted out by their constituents if they don't. So you will start seeing, like, all the dominoes will slowly start falling into place after that. The better healthcare, all these things that are important to almost all of us. But yeah, I think you're totally right. I mean, that's a massive piece of the pie, T. Freddy. What does policing your own look like? Many things. Again, what I was initially starting with is like basically just continued speaking very like bluntly and abruptly to people that are mishandling guns, are maybe bringing them out into like, or trying to like make it like a centerpiece in some awkward situation, right? Like, this needs to go away, that kind of stuff, whatever, however you want to word it. And Reaper was talking about basically approaching people that you know, like, you have a good idea could potentially be a source of gun violence in the future. Maybe they're having some kind of mental issue and maybe they've talked about it. Maybe it's, I just want to go shoot up a bunch of people, or, you know, this kind of people that are just a little bit like, maybe that guy could cause some issues in the future. Maybe you don't even talk to him about guns at all. Maybe it's about somebody that has mental illnesses that you know that also has guns, and you just kind of like give them a few kind words every once in a while, you know? I think that's the start. That has to be the start. At least where we are now, because it's not being done in our Congress. And if guns and the Second Amendment are extremely important to you, I think you could all agree with me, right? For those of you that like, we could surely agree, if the Second Amendment and guns are important to you, that nothing has really changed about them in a while, and there is potential that it could change if there isn't some kind of solution or resolution behind, you know, all the needless killing, especially because they're young kids, right? Like, that is just gonna, and it keeps happening, like, a lot. That it will be maybe even the main straw that breaks the camel's back when it comes to guns in the U.S. I think we could all, at least you would be able to acknowledge that, you know, you could see that writing on the wall, basically. Can we start by creating laws, rules, and processes where criminals cannot have firearms? I mean, I think that's a no-brainer, right? I think that's a no-brainer. And that's exactly, like, you were talking earlier, like, we obviously see politics differently, but that's something we could immediately, like, that's common ground for us, and we can just start there, right? Where it's like, there are certain violent criminals and these kinds of things. Like, this is just a start, right? Now, some of these things are already in place, but maybe, you know, if you had two people that are actually from each side that were going to handle this situation in Congress or whatever, come to the table, and they were both genuinely looking for some solutions or resolution, that's where you meet, right? Those are the first places you start. And if there's something there that's already in place, hey, okay, can we go further here? You know, it's just a discussion. It has to be a long discussion on a lot of these, because it's complex, man. None of these issues are easy. They're complex issues. The gun issues, complex. Abortion issue, complex. healthcare, complex. Dude, all of these issues are just extremely complex. And you can't just solve them by snapping your fingers. I'll take every little issue this country has all day long. The fact that we can work from home, play video games for a job, live in income tax-free states, and have absolute freedom to do and say whatever the hell we want is fine by me. Wouldn't trade any of that for free healthcare and 50% tax. That's fair. And then there are some of us that are going to continue to speak out so that we don't end up going down any dark paths where we shouldn't. There are many people that came before you that did those things, that kept this country on rails. If everyone behaved that way and just said, I'll take it all, this is the best country, this place would have burned up and gone to hell already. In my job, I've seen so many instances where incidences could have been stopped before it happened, but just because that person didn't say anything, someone gets terribly hurt or killed, and it's sad because it's the person that are making poor decisions, not politics. Exactly. 100% agree with that. I'm not a big gun guy myself, but the biggest argument against gun control is that we would be doing is controlling the good people, but the bad guys will still find a way to get guns if they want to, even if it's illegal. Well, now I'm not saying that we need just an instant ban, take away every gun from everybody in the country, but I will say, like to that topic, you can literally just look at other countries that have done those things already, and you can see that that's not really the case. But at the same time, maybe you could just say, do they just have a more genuine, caring population about each other? Are they more empathetic to the people in their country than us? I don't know. That's a whole deep discussion, but there are countries that have already been ahead of that game and haven't had that issue. And no, like, one solution is going to work perfectly for every country, right? Like anything that we did would be just the beginning, right? We would have to continue. But I think that is one of the main reasons why we see so little progress on important issues in the U.S. is because, like, for instance, I could say, I don't know. I need to make up some hypothetical or something maybe here to make my point. I don't know. I can't think of a good hypothetical, so I'll just say, like, a topic. Let's pick a topic. We can't just say, all right, here's an idea to make it better. And we implement that idea, and it's better, but it's not solved. We still have issues there, right? The battle continues, right? And that's what, I think that's one of the major issues we have in the U.S. right now, is that too many people on either side refuse to even try to start fixing things because they say that your idea won't fix it. Well, yeah, no shit, motherfucker. But it's a start. So we try this, and if it doesn't work, we try something different. Or maybe what we did worked, but it wasn't good enough. So then we got to keep going. Like, it's always evolving, right? We have to keep continuing to work on our issues. There's no, oh, ha, see, ha, 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 your idea didn't fix it entirely and stop everything. So I know that none of you guys are saying this, by the way. I'm just, your proposed solution didn't solve everything and, you know, solve world hunger and everything. So, ha Ha, you suck, and that was a terrible idea. Give credit for, you know, what it did fix. Or maybe it was terrible. Maybe, and then you get rid of it, you know, or you try something different, or, you know. There's no reason why we have to be so closed-minded when it comes to issues and, like, how we can continue to work on them and improve them. I think we should circumvent the people and have AI via the government monitor our virtual presence and predict who's most likely to do something bad so we can arrest them. Okay. All right, Trolly McTrollerson. What's the plan in game right now? When I start talking like this, to me, it's I enjoy the engagement in chat, so I'm just talking. I'm literally just blindly running around until someone shoots me. This is how it goes for me. Also, I haven't been out to these areas of the map. Some of these areas that they changed on the map with this wipe, so I'm kind of just taking the opportunity to really get out and check out. Like, that checkpoint was added, and I hadn't been to it yet. I've flown over this one in the chopper, but I haven't actually gone to this one on foot over here. So I'm probably gonna go check that one out next. Biggest issue we have here in the U.S. we don't have a trial error system at all. You aren't allowed to fail. If you do, then we'll use it against you so we can push our extreme agenda. Yeah, well, kind of, right? Like, it's the people that have not have become complacent enough to not allow a trial and error system, whereas in reality, like, the system that we currently have in the US, like, our government is a perfect trial and error system. Like, literally look at all the amendments to the Constitution, right? Look at prohibition. They put prohibition, they make prohibition happen, and they're like, oh shit, yeah, that didn't work. Let's not do that. And they get rid of it, right? We have the perfect system to do trial and error. That's what frustrates me, is that we don't. And it's not only the people that have made it that way. It's, you know, massive donors to all of our politicians that keep them gridlocked in voting to appease their donors at all times rather than making the change that needs to happen, right? Dude, what a weekend for you. What a weekend for Mr. Seagreens. Wait, how did the kids game go today, Seagreens? Seahawks are kicking ass. 12-month resub. What a crazy day to have a 12-month resub. 1 year resub coming through for Mr. Seagreens today. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. I know you are. I know you are. I just know in the state of Virginia, an old law has passed where you can't have sex with lights on. Yeah. So, I mean, it's easy to laugh at now, but when you really think about that, like, how absurd is that, right? How fucking insane is it that we sent people to represent us to any level of government, and that's the kind of garbage that they allow themselves to put out? Like, all these motherfuckers need to be cleaned out. We need a hard reset button. Let's do the no money in politics and then hard reset button. Literally everybody, top to bottom, out of the government. We'll refill everything. I broke that law many times. You son of a bitch. I'm calling the cops. Boy, he lost 3-1, but he played so good. Let's go. I'll be back later. Need to finish the game. The people next to me ask what I'm watching. They don't understand Twitch. See you in a bit. All right, take it easy, Seagreens. Enjoy the rest of the game, man. You guys are destroying. So, yeah, this game is very over. Actually, you know what? I need to shut my mouth because what was it? The game, it was literally the Patriots versus the Falcons, wasn't it? That was some fucking crazy ass comeback. It was like 20-something to 3. I can't remember the exact numbers. Look at me. I'm over here starving to death while I'm talking. All right, I'm going to turn the air down for a second. Be right back, guys. Anyway, I know that there's kind of like all of this is back to kind of say, why do people want to talk about politics? You know, that kind of thing. I think we all can agree that things are different now. Things are a little different now. And more people are starting to feel the need to speak up about stuff. Just like we saw the other day, we had someone join into the chat that asked me if I was American. I said yes, and they said, I'm sorry, I love your stream, I've loved being around, but I can't support you anymore, I have to unfollow. And they unfollowed and haven't been back. I mean, that sucks, right? I hate losing viewers in that way, but at the same time, I completely understand them. I understand because for them, that they were doing what they felt like they needed to do, right? They were taking steps that they thought for them were the steps they needed to start either speaking out or making a change or whatever. And even those are very small steps, and some people can laugh and scoff at them. To that person, it's not, right? It's the beginning of whatever they choose to do. And to me, I can only just say, well, you know what, that's completely fair, and I hope they come back one day. I hope things can change to a point where they feel they can return. Lost my dog today. He was 16 and pretty heartbroken. That is terrible. I'm very sorry to hear that, Max. Very sorry to hear that. Our pets are better than family, in my opinion. But I will say 16 is a pretty old age for a dog, so sounds like at least your dog was able to live an old and fulfilled life, hopefully happy, and hopefully you have lots of good memories to cherish and look back on. And you'll be sad for a while because it's unavoidable, right? Nothing we can do, but at least you got to share a very special time together. I know it's easy for me to say now because my little pup's still with me. And one day I'll have to go through that hurt as well. But, much better and easier to look on the bright side and see the good things in it. The happy times you had together. Especially with dogs, I feel like. Dogs are some of the happiest creatures on the whole planet. If your dog was a human, there's no way your dog would want you to spend a single day sad that they were gone. But I've been seeing more people in the chat, more of my friends, been dealing with losing pets lately. And considering everything else that's been going on in the world, right? I think a lot of us have started to lean even more on our pets for happiness and to kind of escape the bullshit. So losing them now may be even worse than before. It can really, really sting. But I hope you had plenty of great memories together. Which you obviously did, otherwise you wouldn't be feeling so much pain right now. Oh, thank you very much, Steve Freddy. I think my singular gifted sub notification is broken right now for some reason. I'll have to fix that. But thank you very much, T. Freddy, dropping a gifted sub out to Max Hadley. Jax, can you come up here? Can you come up here? Come here. Come up here. Can you say hi to Max Hadley? That you appreciate them stopping by and sharing their story about their pup. And also a thank you out to T. Freddy. Can you say that? No, you're not. You were talking to me all night last night. What happened? No, you're not gonna talk. You're not gonna talk to him at all. Yo, thank you again, T. Freddy. I appreciate that, dude. All right, you little stinker. All right, you little stinker. Can you get out of here? Can you get out of here? I gotta play. I'll take that as a no. All right, buddy. I'm down. All right, I need to head home. $19-7, huh? I appreciate you guys sitting through some politics talk. As I was saying before, sometimes it feels more important for me to say some things and speak out against some things. One more quick thing on this, and then I'll cut the politics talk for the rest of the night. But I've met some important people in my life. Some in my life still, some not in my life. People that I care deeply about. Some people that I care way more than myself. People that have, and I think that all of us have similar people in our life. People that are important to you, people that have done special things for you, people that have treated you right or just been the person there for you. There were people in my life that were very important to me, that are very important to me. There will be more people in my life in the future, hopefully, that are there as well. I didn't really care much about politics or wasn't involved as much before. But it was those people. When I think about those people are the people that make me care more now. That pay more attention. That I want to be knowledgeable and be able to vote and such, because to me, that's who I vote for now. Whenever I go to the voting booth, I vote for those people, because some of those people don't have a vote. Some of those people can't vote anymore because they may be gone. Whatever. Those people have issues in their life that are way more important than the issues in my life. Issues that can be changed for them by voting. So that's why I vote now. I don't and care about politics. It's not about me, and it never is. It's about the people that were important, were and are and will be important to me. It's those people that I vote for, and I speak up for, because they deserve it. And some of those people maybe I've wronged. Some of those people I didn't treat the way that I should have. I can promise you guys, I've been one hell of a fuck up in my life. One hell of a fuck up. And that's the least I can do to repay those people. Is to watch out for things that are important to them and do my best to see the issues are important to them and close to their heart are supported. So that's why things have changed for me. So anyway, I will cut the politics just in time for a plane crash. Let's go, baby. 10% more coming together this 2026. Yeah, Tristan. 10% more coming together, Reaper says. But Tristan probably left. Yeah, he says he has to mute me when I talk politics. Let's see if we can go get in trouble at this plane crash. Ooh, interception, maybe. Well. Well. What time is it? 8:49. I should probably switch to the other server. But we do have a plane nearby, so we'll go to that and then maybe head home and switch it up. Or I may end things whenever I get back home. I'm not sure. We did have a pretty big day. I was going to end it earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'll just stream for the rest of the game at least. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just a single guy who never leaves this fucking house. Just trapped here. Can't imagine what it looks like outside. Can't imagine what a woman looks like. Haven't seen one in years. Yeah, lightly, Raptor. I try not to leave my house, but my wife and job makes me. See, I'm different. I'm a bit... Not saying I did not used to be that way, but now that especially I'm in better shape, it definitely affects my mood and my energy and wanting to be out a lot more. So, got a great running trail out around the city. I love hitting that. I do like to meet and talk to people. As long as they're not insane. What do we think, guys? If they score here, is the game over? I leave the house to see the terrible drivers and immediately turn around and go back home. Yeah. Yeah, the terrible drivers thing is actually insane. People are fucking crazy in cars. It's not hard. It's not hard to not drive like a maniac. All right, what do you guys think? What do you guys think is in the plane? What's your best guess? Name one item you think is going to be in the plane. We're a long way from home right now. Holy shit. Oh shit, I didn't see that they put like a little bunker out there. And one over there. What the hell? And one over there. Glad I don't have a giant base on top of that building over there staring at me this time around. This mask right here, dust mask, Reaper. You combine this mask, this dust mask, with a water bottle, and it creates the improvised air filter for the gas mask. And then you can add charcoal to it. Oh shit, I kind of need this. Oh! You fucker. If I got this back, that would give us a full IED. Wait, has Seattle even scored one? Oh, they did, right? They did score a touchdown at some point. I've just seen them make a million field goals, I swear. New record for Super Bowl field goals. Is that true? Or were you just saying to be funny? Another 60 rounder. New record from a single player. Wait, damn. That's crazy. Kicker has to be MVP. How many times has a kicker won MVP before? That'd be crazy. Oh, now it's game over. Now it's 100% game over. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. Well. These are community servers. I can't wait to do my rounds on Tuesday where I talk to every department head and get to be like, just act like you don't know. So wait, who won the game? Did your team win? All cheery. Hopefully you bet a lot of money on them, right? Who bet 30K on the Pats again? No, no, Bastion bet on the Seahawks. I'm pretty certain he said. I'm pretty certain. Maybe I'm wrong though. $45K. Yeah. It's his job. Well, I mean, he's gonna make some money. I imagine the Seahawks were pretty heavy favorites in betting, so I mean, probably not nearly as much as if he'd bet the other way and won, but oh, that's a Palisade wall sticking out. Dude, what? What the hell is that for? People are insane. I don't watch football much, but why is Gronk the coach for the Patriots? I don't know. I watch football even less than you, apparently, because I don't even recognize that guy or who he is. Well, if I get back, we've got a full IED. We got another 60 rounder. And I guess I grabbed the camo net. I don't need it as much on this server, but we could just camo at the front door, I guess. I only know him being dragged to Super Bowl as kids. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're talking about being dragged to Super Bowl as kids? What the hell? Oh no, do we have to go to another Super Bowl? Damn. God damn it. Oh. Drag to watch Super Bowls. Okay. Got it. Thought you'd be dragged to the actual thing. I was like, dude, even if you're not a sports fan, being in a stadium. I've never been in a stadium whenever it's that level of game on the line, but even then, the atmosphere is nuts. The food is crazy expensive, but good. It's a good time. I love going to games. Wait, who is this? I'm watching the game, so I can't see. That one cookie. Trying to sneak in that disconnect sound. I see. Guys, I'm on, I think, day 8 of no caffeine. I haven't decided if and when I'm going to reintroduce caffeine. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on that? At least 14 days is my usual break. Interesting. Wait, how often do you do that? I'll be honest, guys. I don't feel like I necessarily feel that different. And as you guys heard, I was drinking a lot of caffeine every day. A lot. I don't really feel that different. Maybe I just have a superpower where I don't get addicted to things. Should I try meth and heroin to find out? I'll stop drinking Monsters. I take pre-workout, but I allow it because I don't drink coffee either. I'm the exact same way, except for I would still drink Monsters occasionally, but I don't drink coffee. So I use what I was using last is like some BCAAs that have caffeine in them. So I'll occasionally do some pre-workout, but I'm trying to not be pounding pre-workout every day when I'm not working out. Mr. Mike in BC, thank you for the 8-month resub. Good to see you, man. I'm sorry for the result of the game not going your way, but good to see you, Mike. I hope you're doing great, man. Welcome. Don't rub it in. Hey, I'm no like massive Seattle fan, so don't worry, I'm not rubbing it in. I'm not really a football fan. I don't really have a team. Last team I cheered for were the Rams, where they were still in St. Louis. And then they left us, and I haven't really given a shit about football since. Thanks again, Mike. Appreciate the resub, man. Thanks for joining. I went years without it because of heart palpitations. I couldn't find one coffee I really liked and finally went back to caffeine, and it really didn't have effect at all. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel, to be honest, because I don't think I feel very different. Uh-oh. We're going to lose some health before we get home. I don't have any... Oh, never mind. I do have food. I'm stupid. I mean, I think maybe, I don't know, all these people talking about massive headaches and all of this stuff, I didn't get any of that. Now, maybe, I'm not stupid, like maybe you guys are right, maybe it is true that my whole cold thing I just had was literally withdrawal stuff. Maybe. I don't feel that it was, but maybe. I mean, I could admit that. Oh, damn. Should we go to that chopper too? But, I just feel like I didn't actually really get a lot of symptoms afterwards, and I also don't really feel that different now either. Like, I don't feel just so much better or anything. Wait. Skip said something earlier, didn't you? What was that? We were busy talking and I forgot to reply to that. Where was it? We just thought that a random Buffalo Wild Wings for about 4 minutes outside of Austin. That place popped off for Bad Bunny. Full party mode. It was insane. Fucking awesome. I was not quite expecting that level of positive, fun energy at a random B-dubs. Hell yeah. I love that. That's sick. How about your sleep didn't improve at all? Not really. That's the weird thing as well. But I think that's probably because I have massive issues with sleep. And I don't know how to fix it. And I think that it's my issues are so bad with sleep that it's probably like I probably would be getting better sleep. I think that it's probably a thing that would be happening, but my sleep is just so shitty as it is now that I don't think it's setting in, really. So I just can't get comfortable in bed. I sleep on my side, and I'm constantly rotating all night. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Just all night long. I can never just get comfortable and knock out. I mean, if I try to just sleep on my back, I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel right. I'm thinking that maybe it's a pillow problem. Maybe I don't... I've tried some different pillows and stuff, and it hasn't worked out, I guess. I'm thinking there may be a pillow problem, but... Have I been to a sleep clinic? No, I don't necessarily think it's a sleep apnea thing. But maybe they handle that as well. I don't like wake myself up from that kind of thing. It's very much just an uncomfortability thing. Like I'm laying on my side, I'm laying on my arm for a certain amount of time, and then it just doesn't feel good anymore, or it's a weird search position. I think, honestly, if I'm really honest, it's something I've been thinking about on the level. It might even be affecting part of why I'm uncomfortable at my desk and stuff. Is that my shoulders, I think, are just constantly fatigued from the way that I sleep on them. And I think that it not only messes with my sleep, I think it messes with my comfortability at my desk, and I think it even messes with my gaming. Like, I think it may be factoring into aim issues and all kinds of stuff. Now, I'm not 100% sure. It's just kind of over a long period of time, I've just kind of been spending a lot of time thinking about it, and I think it might be. So, I'm not sure what to do to fix any of that. Damn, did this get looted? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. That's fine. We got the plane. I'm a deep sleeper, so once I'm out, no noise can wake me. My body wakes me every hour. Uh-oh. Oh, this is 100% game over. Oh, well, never mind. There's a flag. I don't know. I can't hear, so I don't know what's going on. How long are we going to tonight? I was actually going to end earlier after I like semi-rated that base because it just felt so badass. That was after days and days of terrible, fucking annoying, bad shit happening in the game. We finally had a massive win. And I was so hyped about it. I kind of wanted to just end on the high note and relish, you know, enjoy it. But I decided, I was like, you know what? I'll just stream till the end of the game. So I may just stream to the end of the game and then call it. Who knows? Maybe I would stream longer, but another 15 minutes. That's 8 hours. That's not too bad. What am I drinking? Whiskey. Oh wait. Wait, am I guessing you're actually drinking something and I'm guessing it, or you're asking me what you should drink? Also, what the fuck, Skibbs? You're coming in here just constantly talking about your drinking lately, rubbing it in my face. I'm drinking something, could be piss. Guess what it is? Damn, I don't know. The fact that you asked me makes me feel like it must be something that I know or I've commented on before. So I'm going to throw out a guess that you are drinking an electric jellyfish. Oh, no way, dude. The fucking event is up. Okay, well, hopefully it's still up. I have to go to the base first, so I can't go over there to that. No. Okay. So then it's probably maybe just like liquor or something, like tequila or vodka. Guys, do we think that these guys in this house are gonna quit the server? I know I said I was gonna highlight that other clip of me killing those guys at the train. I probably need to do that, but I 100% need to put this whole shit show on YouTube. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet, because I think it's something I would have to edit up. Only streaming for 15 more minutes. You didn't go buy liquor for the Super Bowl? No, I didn't. Well, I don't see a new flag up. I still can't believe that that all went that way, dude. What an insane sequence of events. Is this stuff all over here still? This stuff's here. So probably most of the stuff. There we go. Yo, let me in here. Thank you. What is this, 101? I don't even have a 101 up here, do I? I do. And it already has a fucking 60 rounder in it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I did make some room, so we can get it in here. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? Just put these in here for now. Oh, here you go. Tristan, are you here? And Reaper, you guys both here? Here you go. Dust mask. Plastic bottle. Improvised gas mask filter. Hello, Kabasi. You have a bunch of charcoal? I did have a bunch of charcoal that I took from that base at some point. I don't know if we still have that or not. I don't know where that ended up in the chaos of everything. I want to say there was like 7 tablets or something. Let's see if I put it away. There it is. Let's see how much it takes to fill one of these little bad boys. 7 tablets from empty. Goes like 3/4 of the way. Now we got 2 of them. Sounds like I missed something awesome. Look forward to whatever highlight you make. There it is. Final. GG's. Seattle has won, guys. I'm about to cash out for everybody in the chat. Manage prediction. Are we ready? Guys, can you confirm for me? Everybody just saw what I saw. The Seahawks just won the Super Bowl, correct? Yes. All right. No, there was a flag. What's up, Tiger Blood? Seahawks. Prediction complete. I hope you guys got some points. There's 4 more games. Best of 5. You know what sucks? When the poll started, I accidentally hit the up arrow on Patriots, which pisses me off. So I bet all my channel points anyway, which was a whopping 4K. Well, to be fair, with only 4K, it's probably better to just have voted for the Patriots, because if they had won, you would have fucking cashed out huge. The final total was 730,644 points for the Seahawks and 193,338 for the Patriots. So Seahawks had way more points dumped in. I voted 4K on Patriots for that exact reason. There you go. They're putting 10 seconds back on the clock. Interesting. Why are they doing final interviews right now? Like, what are they doing? Just asking them how stressed they are about to have to play 10 more seconds? 10 more seconds on the clock. Can you guys score 3 touchdowns in 10 seconds? Good luck. Up here. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Good boy. Good boy. Okay, can you hop down? Can you hop down, buddy? Down. Hop down. Thank you. I didn't even know it was Super Bowl Sunday, to be honest. We were riding dirt bikes, just got back, looked down my street and was like, who throws parties on Sunday nights? These fucking idiots. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to go to that event. Damn it. I hope it's still up. I'm sitting here messing around with stuff. Hey! Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream from Joshua's stream. I hope you guys had an excellent evening. What were you guys playing? Let me out the door, you bitch. Ah. Hail Satan. Interesting. Yo, thank you, Skibbs. Appreciate that. Now we know. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. I mean, I guessed vodka, but that's not a complete guess, and that was the second guess, so. I don't know, that sounds pretty good. How is it? I regret wanting to do wireless IEM setups. There's so much when it comes to latency and all. Hurts my head. Yep, just skip it. That's what I'm 100% honest. Once I looked into it and I saw the wire or the latency stuff, I was like, nope. Passing. Put 3 deadlines on a damn matriarch and was still up. 2 on the core. Damn. You were dropping some money, huh? Well, I hope you're having fun in Arc Raiders. It's a good game. Welcome again, everybody from Joshua's channel. I hope you guys all had a great night. See why you laughed earlier? Yep. Oh, nice. It's still up. Okay. Tastes like vodka mixed with Mountain Dew Voltage Raspberry. Pretty good. Would I rather have a beer? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I would always rather have a beer as well, but diet stuff, you know. That's okay. The diet only continues for like another weekish. And then we're changing gears. Dude, another plastic explosive. Oh, shit. Guys, should I just take all my plastic explosives and blow down their door just to add insult to injury? Changing gears, crushing beers. Oh my god, I wish. I wish I could be crushing anything. I'm crushing water. Still need a vice on this server. Maybe there's a vice? No? God dang it. Damn, I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for plastic explosives. Boo. You look the same. You looked a decade ago at Porky and CJ's wedding. Trust me, that's only the low quality. That's the intentionally low quality camera. If you saw me in person, you'd be like, God damn, you look ugly. What happened to you? Are you okay? Are you sick? Somebody get this man to the hospital. What's up, by the way, Shanderp? Hope you're doing well. Your waist is like my thigh. Yeah, guys. Don't make me start banning you for telling me I look good. I'm banning you. Just don't know what you're talking about, all right? I can't have you guys spreading false information in the chat. Not allowed. We've seen your mirror thirst pic. Not everybody has seen that. Not everybody remembers that. We got to keep it that way. CSF. Cerebral spinal fluid leak. Pain Dog's been keeping me distracted during my MRIs and appointments. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a lot. Is that something that ever changes, or is it just kind of is how it is now? Do we get awarded for saying you look as bad as the past played? Yeah, I'll send you 1,000 channel points. R34. I don't know what that is. Good morning from Germany. What's up, Schnull? How you doing? Uh-oh. Supposed to require surgery, but I have no idea what the plan is until tomorrow. My primary doctor just said lots of interesting stuff on your MRI, nothing fatal. Well, surely interesting is positive, right? Isn't that weird? I feel like if I was a doctor, I wouldn't say interesting to somebody unless it was positive. Interesting is... Surely you would be able to, like, word things better as a doctor than... It better not be negative and them say interesting. That's kind of fucked. I know there's an arachnoid cyst and a possible hole in my skull. What the hell? Jesus Christ. And you guys are out here dealing with some stuff, huh? No, wait, you had to convince them, Shanderb? Okay, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on out here? I guess we can finally play some music now, huh? Hang on. Ah, there we go. Yeah. They didn't believe me until I made my brain leak in front of them. All right, good night, everybody. What the hell? Far from the first time I've traumatized you. Holy. Wait about 16 hours and went to the hospital, almost crawling from my car to the parking. And during the ultrasound, they said the machine sucks, but I think I can see what I need to do. Nice. Listen, you guys need to stop partying so hard out here. You guys are clearly hurting yourselves. You need to relax. I was just chilling, taking a shower when my lungs separated. I don't believe that 1 second. You were probably doing a fucking keg stand. You damn degenerate. What a strange stream today has been, man. What a strange stream. Note to everyone, don't shower or sleep. All right. She had a hysterectomy and they left it fucking ovary in. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on out here, guys? I thought everybody was bragging about the quality of healthcare in the US. Guys, we pay. There's a reason why it cost 3 houses worth to get surgery in the US. Because it's worth. It's the highest quality healthcare in the world. Trust me. Trust me, we won't leave an ovary in. Trust me. What an amateur mistake that would be. Trust me. I yawned and ended up in a full body cast. Guys, you gotta stop partying so hard. Jesus. What are you doing? Yo, Tristan, have you moved the cat over yet? My God, you got... You guys are nuts. What's going on out here? Sounds like what you're going through, Tristan, is about what everybody else is going through out here, huh? Doctors are fucking crazy. What do you think? What do you think about those crazy doctors? Huh? What do you think about those crazy doctors, Jax? What do you think? What do you think about that? What do you think about the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl? Are you a Seahawks fan? Huh? All right, you feel better, buddy? Actually vote you best caster, hands down? No way, dude. You got to go watch Burnt Peanut. That dude is next level. Peanut is the man. What are you doing, buddy? You are just relaxing, huh? Wow. Wow, you are soaking it in. You are just soaking it in. All right. All right. God damn it. Man, come on. Hey, you guys got to let me escape my sad life too. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. Steamed rice over Demon Shakira? I mean, I guess if it's my destiny, it is what it is. I feel like I would have chosen Demon Shakira, but maybe not. Maybe, you know. Maybe we are just living predetermined lives and I'm just stuck with my chicken and rice forever. Guys, maybe I'm just not tough enough to handle Demon Shakira. Streams of thought about to come back around. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? He's just zoned out. Thanks for joining me tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. You guys got any big plans for this upcoming week? Let me check the weather. I think the weather's supposed to be pretty damn great for us here. $80 tomorrow, 84 Monday, 76, 75, 80, 81, 69, 69, 72, 75. The running weather is here, guys. I need my knee to fucking step it up. There's a -1 here. Yeah, hard pass on that. Hard pass. They've, I was talking about this, I think yesterday, but they finished up a new pedestrian bridge here. So we've got like this full 10-mile loop to run now. I'm ready to put it to work. Sitting at a solid 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh. Hell no. Hell no. -28 last night. Canada, Ontario. You guys, I probably would have already moved to Canada if it wasn't so damn cold up there. Do you miss the old Daisy days? Please save me. Get me out of this hell. Maybe I should switch to the other server. Close things out. Go run around over there for a minute. No, I think Reaper went to go stream, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna switch servers. I actually may like Victoria more if you live in Austin. I do like Austin a lot. I think it would be tough for me to leave. It'd have to be some crazy good job opportunity, or maybe Demon Shakira. One of those two. It's all right, guys. Just me and my pumpkins. That's all I need. I don't need a woman. We're almost 3 years single. We'll be fine, right, guys? Excuse me. I need some water. Yay! Congrats, Mr. Seagreens. Huge dub for you guys. You guys are back. What you want, little boy? You don't need any water. You got water in your bowl. You got water. Little pup. He was a long face scratch. I tried to get him to do it earlier again today. I think I need to give him a haircut. Maybe then we can get him back out of him. I think I'm going to give him a haircut in the next couple of days. You want a haircut? Huh? You mean to shave you down naked? You want to be a naked pup? You got your hair on me. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time to start that long run from the coast. Who? For you, Brian? I am position 1 in queue, guys. I will be in momentarily. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, we haven't rated any bases on this server, but our base could maybe be rated. Maybe our base has been rated already. Yeah, I ran back up off stream, Brian. That's how dedicated I am. That's how dedicated I am. To the show. The show must go on. That was a pretty good one. Guys, how come everybody's getting a piece of Demon Shakira but not me? What the hell? This is unfair. Yo, get out of here, Seagreens. GG's, man. We'll see you later. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy your celebration. All right. Maybe I'll just take this out. No. Wait. We're just, yeah, it's regular 74. That's what we want right there. Wait, I lied. What ammo do we have? An insane amount of AKM ammo. Let's just do a 101. Yeah, I just hiccuped because I'm secretly drinking all night, right, guys? In reality, this is just water. But if I think about it hard enough, maybe it will turn to alcohol. All right. No, you're not Jesus. Says who? Jesus is in all of us, right, guys? So all I have to do is just say, hey, come out here and turn this water into some alcohol. Preferably, like, I don't know. Maybe beer instead of wine. Is this a different base? Yes, this is a different base. This is a different server. Why not tequila? You know, I'd be down for some tequila or vodka, but I'm just a beer guy. I prefer beer. I drink vodka and tequila to stay thin. But it's about to be a hot summer. And I'll be able to eat and drink a little bit more of what I want while I'm running in the 115 degree Texas summers. Dude, this thing needs to get out of here. Fucking weirdos. People wasting bullets on shooting the tires out and shit. That must be my problem then. I did start drinking in pubs at 15. Shoo! Well. Let's run up here to this chopper crash. Did your neighbors come back? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe that's for tomorrow, though. I feel a little bad, but every time that I start to feel bad, I think about how that guy probably tried to log into an alt account and kill my ass. And then I don't feel bad anymore. Current mission. Nothing in particular. We're just going to run around for a little bit. Probably not going to stream much longer, so. We're just going to... Now that we're on the other server, we're just going to run around and see what's up out here. My father bought me my first pint of rum at 16. Different times. No way. Dude. Do I just gotta do everything around these bases? While Reaper goes and plays a fucking different game. And he just comes back to all the good shit. Kids these days. Kids these days. Oh, I have a plate carrier. Okay. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, leather pants. Well, back to work. I said 18. He went, what? You've been drinking here for 3 years? Hell yeah. Well. The storage we have on this server starting to get a little nuts. I turned 21 and quit drinking. Wow. That's not right. That's not how it goes. I was getting girls younger than me into clubs at 16. Okay, guys, you're gonna get the FBI and CIA and Interpol and everything up in my chat. We gotta relax. Calm down with that. You might become president. Kill me. Got a new Mega Bonk record, putting pollution on notice. Well, he's probably asleep from moving all day. Different times then, with the born in the 80s, raved in the 90s. Yeah. He's watching the stream, or maybe he's just got the stream open and he's already fallen asleep. Or well, never mind. I tried to cover for you, Tristan. Number one simp, hell yeah. Guys, I got my first simp. Hey, what's up, Miff? Congrats, dude, congrats. I saw you out there kicking all those field goals, Miff. Well, too bad you have to work tomorrow, huh? Otherwise, tonight would be fucking blackout drunk party time. Celebrate. I got some leftover Pizza Hut waiting for me to heat up now. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Fuck. I hate everything and everyone right now. Another barrel secured, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Shoo! We gotta move that a little bit. Nope. Fuck it. That's fine. What are we putting in this barrel? Maybe I'll put everything that's in these bags so I don't need to carry the bags anymore. I think this can... Wait, don't we have one of these already? No. I'm about to... I brought the barrel in so we have one less even. 2 less bags, probably. Dude, what the... This fucking wolf head out of here. What was I looking for? Oh. I was looking for... this. Okay, we have 2 wrenches. Yeah, we definitely do not need another one. Where do I have the, these bad boys stored at? Probably over here somewhere. I'll just go throw it in there. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Do I have a ghillie over here too? Or no? No. Is there one in here? There is. There we go. Beautiful. God damn it! I could just never win. At least we got the base though, right? Am I getting right, guys? Am I right? Okay. Okay. Another barrel. Full of shit. Jesus, dude. We're starting to get a lot of stuff up in here. Skibbs is out here supporting me and crushing my dreams at the same time. Now, if only I could actually get into the gas more often, this server could, or this base could eventually rival the Vavilovo base. We need more gas time. All right, I need to repair this. We don't have nearly as many goodies on this server. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Hmm. Wait, what worked now? Yeah. Okay. Time to go for another jog. Actually, what time is it? 10:28. Yeah, screw it. We'll go out one more time. See what kind of trouble we can get into. One more time. Do we have a PU or something I can slap on this thing? Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Psych. There are the PUs. All right, so we need to get some Mosin ammo. It's all right, Tacky. I know this is how it goes because at the end of the day, I'm the only one that's streaming. Everyone else is trying to play the game for fun. And not everyone really likes DayZ. Son of a bitch, Skibbs. Just had that timed up, waiting for me to run out, huh? Bum, 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 bum. We'll go down here and loot the military area. Guys, should we go back and watch the chat from today? Whenever I was on the roof watching over that base and the two geared guys ran by and everybody was saying, shoot, 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 shoot. And I didn't shoot. And the real prize came running up right behind. Hell yeah. Little patience goes a long way. That's because you actually hunted IRL. Oh yeah, is that why? Turning Point show ended early because Kid Rock said, fuck y'all, you ain't gonna clap, I'm gone. And he walked off stage. Wait, like legit, he actually said that? For real, or? Yeah, I just watched the video. Dude, what? Whoa, what the fuck? What is this? These guys are fucking crazy to have all this shit thrown up here. Flashing it in front of everybody and not have the windows boarded up. Jesus. Guys, should we glitch through window number 2 on the day? How'd you get out of the house earlier? Watched for an hour and I missed the escape. I glitched through the top big window. So it worked out. Took some effort, but we got there. See if we can get over here and replace our helmet and clothes. Let's look a little less homeless when we leave here, maybe, huh? Oh no. How many sheets is that? 3? Damn, I kind of need to take that back. Okay. We're getting there a little. Slowly. I'm gonna need some gloves too. Somebody bring out the gloves. Oh. I think we're good on ceramics on this server. There's a helmet. Yeah, now we're cooking. We got some gloves in here. Cal, was this AI generated shit that you sent? Are you told us about? You son of a bitch. Cal, are you one of these fucking slimy sleazeball son of a bitches that falls for AI and then tells your friends? God damn it. I feel betrayed. How old are we out here, guys? An older clip? Yeah, that makes more sense. A different show? Alright. Next time I have to pause the stream so I go do my own research. Cal Boomer confirmed. Yeah. Better lock in those Mega Box scores while you can, Cal. Next year it's downhill for you. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go carry that metal back. Didn't get any gloves. God damn it, Cal, you didn't go. You. We all fall prey to it, do we? What if we do? Do we wait? Do we fall prey to it with an A or an E? We fall prey to misspelling too? Uh-oh. Cal's falling apart, guys. Somebody send the ambulance. Somebody send a wellness check over to Cal's house. Stat. Well, it is dark, so that's going to help me carry these back. GG's, Mr. Callendale. Have a good day at work tomorrow, dude. Enjoy the hot bath. I'm wondering if I should just cross the road and get in the ditch. I feel like it's the safer path overall, even though it's annoying right now. I think these last 3 sheets complete our tower. I think. The metal on our... Watch that. Jesus, that's blinding me. Yo, Tristan. Check this out. I didn't close the tab yet. Here's that L85. Looks pretty nice, actually. Damn. Damn, I got... Shakira had to settle for me, guys? I don't know if I like that. I don't like being settled for. No, I don't know. I don't. No, that's definitely not a DMR because it's got a hollow on it. I don't know that I've ever seen an L85 with that front grip on it before, or that front, that foregrip. That looks nice. Anyway. Man, what a different day today has been in contrast to the last 2 days. What the fuck? It's crazy how some days it's just everything goes right or everything goes wrong. Like, we had to get so lucky. Dude, getting into that base was just insanely lucky. Like, yeah, I could set up and kill the guy going into the base, but to set it up, I had to kill both of the guys while they were in their base. One guy, I caught him nailing up a window, and the next one, like an idiot, peeked me. So I killed them both. That means the base is clear and puts them in a panic mode to get back in. But the real lucky thing was that they left that second door open. Had to get so insanely lucky for that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've had. Thankfully, I've not had that happen. Like when we've been raided on NA, I've always had, you know, even better or equivalent base going on EU that I just switched to. Being just completely the only base that I had going completely emptied all the way to the ground. That has to be devastating. All that effort and time getting all that stuff in there. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm betting on them not returning this wipe. That's enough. That's not only rage inducing, but also soul crushing enough to make you just not want to even turn the game on anymore for a while. So you said you watched the show Southern Belle. What all did they have? I never did look into what other than Kid Rock was involved. What was it? Just Kid Rock putting on a show? I have a feeling that this NA base is going to be raided sometime soon. But good news is that I don't have to. Even if it is, it's not a big deal because the other base is doing, especially after days, it's doing really good. Rock Country and Country Rock, pretty good actually. Great rendition of the Star Spangled Banner on electric guitar. Wait, so they had a bunch of different artists, or was it purely only during the halftime? I don't even remember how long halftime lasts. Like in the Super Bowl, where I think it lasts longer. Oh, so did they do a similar thing that what the Super Bowl halftime show does usually, where it's like somebody comes on, like sings like half a song or maybe a full song, and then transitions into the next person and kind of same things, so they can cycle through a bunch of people? Did I see the halftime show? Not really. Like I had the Super Bowl up on my other monitor, but it was muted, and I could see Bad Bunny like walking around and singing, but I didn't really see much of it. I wasn't paying much attention. Highly recommend. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and watch it afterwards. Wait, you guys already made it back from Tulsa? Holy shit, you guys were cooking, huh? Yeah, I know Bad Bunny's like crazy popular, so I imagine it would be huge. Lady Gaga and Ricky Martin were in it too. I think I saw something about Green Day as well, right? But that not in the halftime show, but in the like pre-show or something. I don't know exactly. I understood 20% of the words, but 100% of the vibe. It was awesome. Yeah, now that I've been slowly working on my Spanish lessons, that's part of why I would kind of like to go watch it so I can see how many words I can pick up that I even understand. I feel like I'm making decent progress on like just learning words, but I am nowhere near on the level of actually forming sentences. I know it actually helped me a lot if I did. You can like have a conversation with AI or whatever to help improve that quicker, where you're actually having conversation. But I don't quite really have time for that, so I just do like one short lesson a day. So I feel a lot better about like understanding a lot of words now compared to I knew none, basically. I knew almost zero Spanish when I started. And I also had no idea that Spanish was like genderized or whatever. So that was a big thing to have to learn and overcome too. I understood more of what Bad Bunny said over Kendrick Lamar last year. Oh shit, I forgot about that whole thing. But hopefully I can get to the point where I'm starting to build sentences soonish. I would love to someday in the future, a year from now or whatever, take a vacation to Mexico and be able to like at least do some basic ordering in Spanish, you know? Music can be really good for helping learn languages. Yeah. The issue is I don't really get to listen to much music. Like I listen, it's weird to say that, but it's true. The only time I really get to listen to music is on stream, and I'm probably not gonna force everybody to listen to Spanish music while I'm streaming. If that even is his real name. What's up, Mr. Pain Dog? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? All right, let's go grab a hatchet so we can fix this up. Doing good. Oh, shit, I don't have nails. Before I run up there and make sure there's not any. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the nails that I picked up here. Yeah, screw it, I'll just use those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the whole bottom is metal. B-E-A beautiful. Apparently it's me, Skivs. Apparently it's me. Now we are locked down on metal. I mean, we need to do all the tops of all the doors, but we'll get around to that. Now we're much more secure. Successful day. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day. We'll hang on to this. I'll hang on to all this, actually. Aside from this burlap strip. Old Demon Shakira lives another stream. Not bad, man. Not bad. What a day. What a day. Well, I hate to end as soon as you get here, Mr. Pain Dog, but I think it's time for me to hit the sack. Had a pretty damn successful day in the game today, which is nice for a change. Nice for a change. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I don't think we... Okay, we had... The gifted sub from T. Freddy to Max Hadley. Thank you very much again, Mr. T. Freddy. Much appreciated. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, Southern Belle. Have a good night. You want to come up here and say bye? Huh? Good to see you as well, Shandar. No, you're completely fine. I was just joking. Come on. Come on. Come up here and say bye. You say bye to all these people. They came here just to see you. They came here just to see you. Later, Skips. Good boy. You ready to go outside? Oh, yeah, you are. You ready to go outside? All right, guys. I'm going to hop out of here. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, doing our thing as usual. Come hang out. Maybe we'll figure out if our neighbors have moved out or if they're going to try to rebuild. That's going to be an interesting thing to find out tomorrow. Love you all very much. Hope you had an excellent weekend. See you all again very, very soon. Good night.